Do 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 do. Let's start this thing, everybody. Hello, how you doing? Yeehaw to you and yours. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good all of the things, good time zone. Whatever time zone you're in is the right time zone. You've got the correct place to live. Everyone else lives in the wrong place, but you're in the right place right now because we're going to be playing some Pocket together. Yeehaw, everybody. Let's do this. I think I want to start by ripping a few packs. Should be a pretty good time. I've only got to rip packs for one day, so let's rip a decent amount of packs here. I've got a few decks that I want to take into ranked today. I'm still like thinking about what I would like to do for a Blacephalon deck. I'm not really sure where I want to go with that exactly. I feel like you could definitely pair it with Turtonator. You could pair it with Char. Oh, we hit Shiinotic, by the way. That was the last card we needed in our set. I can't like your stream by default now. You played yourself. I don't know. I think you can. I think you definitely can. Thank you so much for the super chat, Smitty. Smitty with the very kind super chat to start off the stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Celestila. I love that art. That one I think is very good. Very good art. So now we hit all the basics. I'm looking for 8 crown rares. I think that's the plan. 8 crown rares. And then we're good. We just need the 8 so I can grind a few of them down, you know? You're chasing the shiny Zard. It's hard. Stop to say hi and good luck on your polls. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. We are live on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and the vertical stream on YouTube as well. That gives us the complete diamond collection for Extra Dimensional Crisis, but I'm still going to be pulling a little bit. A Lillipup deck. It could be fun. Why does the Fire Ultra Beast do 70 damage to itself? It's crazy. It's nuts. How could it not? You've been fighting your way back down to Ultra Beast 2 with Candy Bats. Is Candy Bats not working out this season? I haven't played it. I've obviously just been playing all the new stuff, right? This card. That card? Very good. That's a very good card. Oh! Shiny Aerodactyl EX. Ooh. Alolan Meowth. Silvally Rampardos is so good, man. It is so good. That's a good full art, yeah. It's shiny, baby. It's very, very shiny. Sandygast, Pheromosa. Silvally is just, I mean, crazy good, right? You play a supporter and it hits for 100 damage with 2 energy. Like, it's really strong. Been using Stokesard Salazzle. Oh, nice. Has it been good? That's a fun one. I haven't played that in a hot minute. Dude, I like that deck a lot. That Salazzle's so cool. Maybe do like 20 more? Something like that? 20 more? You're manifesting the crown? Thank you. Heavy is the crown. Get Linkin Park in here. Get Linkin Park in here to give me the crown rare. Ooh. Shiny Pidgeot EX. It's like Magnezone level strong. I agree. It's crazy good. And I think it'll be something that we could see in future sets too, right? Pheromosa. This ain't a god pack, is it? No. I was like, it'd be a weak start to a god pack, but you'll take a god pack. As long as I saw a god pack the other day that was so sad. I can't, now I'm like blanking on what it was. It was the saddest god pack I've ever seen. It was full on dog pack. It's one of those god packs that you're actually mad that you get, you know? A new hot meme from Drifting Breath. Delcatty, Silvally, Ray EX loading up on supporters. Oh, that's very fun. That's very fun, Breath. The DB. Drifting Breath. Can I call you DB, Drifting Breath? Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Very kind. Thank you. And a gifted. Holy. Very kind. Jeez Louise. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. What card do you guys think will only get stronger with time? Guzma just keeps getting better, I agree. Yeah, Guzma keeps getting better. I mean, Cyrus never stopped being good, right? Ooh! Little bit of a hit. The Celebi EX is actually a cool looking shiny. I mean, you could run it in a grass deck right now. I guess you could. Solvali, DB with a huge W in the chat. Thank you, buddy. Repel is going to be a weird one. Right? It's going to have its moments of being pretty good. Sabrina will not stop being good. I totally agree. Yeah, Sabrina's one that will not stop being good. Maybe hit another 10 here. Kind of a weak 10 so far. At least we had that 2-star. I don't think we've had a great pack yet. Spragels, hear me out. I've been having a lot of success in ranked with Dragonite. I believe it. Yeah, what are you playing with it? Kind of like the Dragonite, what is it, Giratina deck from a little while back, or? I'd buy Sabrina's OnlyFans. Not exactly what we're talking about here. But you can become a member to the channel. You can sub up to my channel. It's less what you're looking for, but it is related to what we're doing, which is Pocket. Luxio, Metacham, Baltoy, Celesteela. Chat's wild. Chat can get wild. Chat can get wild. Chat's just in here like, I guess I'm crazy. Pidgeot EX. Yep, you have to like and rock and subscribe. Candy Bat's not good with the new meta. Silvally. Yeah, Silvally's probably pretty good against it, huh? Silvally's so strong. Ooh, immersive. I'll turn up the music. Let's enjoy it. Ultra Beasts. Assemble. It's a good moment. It's a good moment. Do one more. This has not been amazing. Are Ultra Beasts supposed to be aliens? I think so, right? Will we ever get new music? We should. We should get more music for sure, because you're listening to the same stuff all the time. How do you feel about a supporter finally getting a Battle Pass skin? I mean, it's about time. It's about time. I hope it goes well and they make more of them. People have been asking for them for a while. Our packs are just not good today. Our packs are not good. They're mean packs. They're not giving us much at all. I think that new Decidueye is quite good. The packs don't like us. I mean, look how little they like us. They're giving us... Look how little they Lycanroc us. They're giving us Alolan Dugtrios. That's how you know the packs don't like you, when you start getting Alolan Dugtrios. Oh yeah, adding original soundtracks from other games would be awesome. I think probably because it's not made by Pokemon only, they probably can't do that, but that would be sick. Celesteela. I want to hit something. These are such weak 10s for me, dude. I want to hit a little something before we move on. I feel like I've hit nothing so far. I mean, I hit the Buzzwole, right, which is awesome. And I hit that a couple of shinies, but I already had them. Oranguru. Solvale. Stakataka. Yeah, I want to make a Stakataka deck. Ooh, yes! Now we have both shiny ninjas. Yes! Let's go. That's a good one. That is a good one. That was a good one. Stack Attack Kartana. The game's like having trouble loading. It's like, I'm trying to load a good pack for you. Had a funny interaction with the new Luxray. Its ability reduced my Giratina's self-damage. Is that true? Wow. That is a weird interaction order. Huh. Have I tried Beware yet? No, I haven't. It seems pretty cheesy. We tried Crocodile yesterday, so we did one cheesy one yesterday. How many Pheromoses have I pulled today? I don't think a single one. I don't think a single one. Alright. Let's play a little ranked. Let's pull a little ranked. I think I want to start with a Buzzy Boy. Oh, what did we hit? 20k? 20,000 cards. You know, the number 20,000 for me brings to mind Claydol. This mysterious Pokemon started life as an ancient clay figurine made over 20,000 years ago. Interesting. Can you do a British accent? No. See? I think with British, I could do Liverpool, you know? Ooh, 20,000. What a bunch of cards. Incredible. Wow. We've got a lot of decks ready for ranked. You know, I could do that. A very John Lennon. Yeah, I think we'll start very swole. Just mess around with this deck a little bit, and then we'll branch out, play some other stuff. Solo. No. Very swole. Ooh. Where we go? Opponent found. Let's go. It is just John Lennon. It's just, like, I don't do it. I don't have any accents. I don't have any accents. Let's see. We'll start with the Tana and the Stila on the bench. Into a Celesteela on the other side. They've got Celesteela plans. We've got Celesteela plans. We've got Pokeball plans. Pokeball gives us Buzzy Boy. Hey. Do I have Shiny Charizard? I do have Shiny Charizard EX. Yes. Unless there's a new one, but I do. Do I want this other Buzz? I can have two. I'd rather get like a Pheromosa or another Celesteela maybe. It's easily red cardable, but whatever. What can you do? Now they can easily Celesteela. I'm using easily a lot right now. Too easily so far. They could Celesteela right into something. Nihilego. They could wait for it too, which is what they're gonna do. Do I repel here and slash? Maybe. Maybe we just go for an early one, huh? I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna get a little mean. They're already putting energy on it. Let's start. Start with a little slice. Right? Now if they decide to attack, they'll go down. Guzzlord EX. EX. Shiny Cyrus? Is there a Shiny Cyrus? That'd be cool. Luckily, they don't have another Nihilego, right? Boom, boom, boom. Pokeball gives us... Who? Celesteela. Yeah, I could have two. If I use two, I can cleanse the poison, right? I just thrusters you. And then I thrusters you. I think I will heal it too. Just to keep it around. They did a lot of damage to me, right? Whoa! Pretty good. Pretty good start. Now that we have both Celesteelas, we can make some funny plays. Celestic Town Elder. Ooh, they're bringing it back with the Town Elder. I like that play. Cool. Cool play. I'm on board with it. I'm on board. I'm not against it. Professors. Gives us... Lucamine and Leaf Cape. Do I Leaf Cape here? I don't know. They could just take it. I kind of want to get it out of my hand, though. I don't know if I need it on Kartana. I'm going to put it on Buzz for later. They still have a play where they can bring Nihilego in and hit me, but now Celesteela is Cyrusable, unless they're playing Illima with it, right? Lucamine. Ooh, on the Guzzlord. Power it up, dude. Let's fight. Do you think this deck can work with one copy of Buzz? I mean, you know, any deck that only has one copy of something, it's less likely you get it, so it's harder to kind of get your combo ready. I think with your big damage dealer, you probably need two in a deck like this. Like, I have one Kartana, one Formosa right now, Pheromosa, but yeah, I think you probably want two. That's what I'd say. I could KO, but then I can't really do what I want to do here, so I'm just going to keep attacking. If they do decide to bring Guzzlord in, I can get that KO. Poison Barb, non-Nihilego. Okay. Interesting. Now if I cleanse myself, I take the poison damage again. This is a cool strategy. I think what I'm gonna do... Dang. I do 60 now with Beastite. I could KO it with Buzzy Boy, but I'm just gonna keep messing around with him here. Huh. Now their Celesteela is gone. 2 points are gone. They have to bring in Guzzlord right now, right? They have another Nihilego. Another Celesteela. Jeez Louise. Well, they had it all, didn't they? Okay. So mean. Well, they just had a little bit of everything, didn't they? Sabrina, I guess I'll let you KO a Celesteela, huh? Sure. Now you won't let me do my fun combo with it. Did you open packs? I did. I opened a bunch earlier, yeah. Buzzy Boy. Guzma. I can wait on Guzma. I could Erica the Kartana. I could save it for Buzz. He's gonna do 120 to me, which brings me down to 50. I might need to save it for Buzz, huh? I might need to save it. They have to retreat. I'm guessing they're gonna bring... Well, they can't really, can they? Guzma. We go down to 140. Ultra Thrustering in... Whom? You. Okay. 30, and I'm poisoned. What energy do we have in our discard anyway? None. I just need to Celesteela my Kartana and end the game. Boom, 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 boom. And I punch you. And I just simply punch you. I just punch you. And now you are punched. Super chat on YouTube from Happy Married One. Thank you so much. My favorite Pokemon is Rattata and Shuckle. Please use Raticate for something. Okay. I'll add it to the list. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play Raticate today. I'm starting ranked right now. If I was to play Raticate, what would I put it with? Raticate. Refresh the deck list. Ooh, good call. Yeah, remind me right after the game. Thank you. Celesteela. Crocodile. Dude, we were playing it yesterday. It's so fun. What's the best deck out there right now? We might be running into it here. Rampardos, Silvally is really good. We need some cards. Pokeball gives us... Ooh. Pheromosa. Okay. Not bad. We're looking for Buzzy Boy as well. There's Buzzwole and Kartana. So the question is, do I want to hit the active for more, or do I want to hit both of them? I think I'll go with Pheromosa here. I think I will. I think I will. I think I will. You think Little Silvally is the best card in the new set? It might be. It's insanely good. Rampardos needs a nerf. I agree. Rampardos is broken. It's such a broken card, man. You getting the Switch 2 next week? I am indeed. Yes. I don't see a huge so if I Erica here, if I Erica here, I do set myself up. Wait. I think I have to go for it. I think I'm gonna be aggressive early, and I'm gonna take the KO, I think. I could still Erica, but I'm gonna get rid of their... oh wait, no I can't. I have to wait one turn. What am I thinking? Oh no, it's got 50. And they have rare candy. I don't know why I was thinking 60. My brain was not working there. Now it's got 80. Yeah, that was a mistake. Lots of mistakes have been made here. Okay. We're gonna have to let Pheromosa go down. Rampardos swings for a lot. Okay. Guzma is something. Beastite will KO. It won't KO Rampardos in one, but it will if I chip it. Right? This forces them to play a supporter right now. I think they're going to anyway. I could Cyrus the type null to give myself some time. I think that's the play. We'll chip Rampardos. This will put Rampardos down to 130, which means it's KOable, right? Cool. Cool. I could leaf cape it. I could leaf cape it. Which forces them now to... Well... Yeah, there's a couple ways this can go about, right? If I Erica, I force them to evolve and attack. I could also put in Buzz and get the KO. I kind of want to force them to do this. Do I chip this once more? No. No. Because they could just still Lily it regardless, right? So... Gladion. They're going for it. I think they're gonna get us. Boom, boom. Ramp is weak to grass. It is indeed. Professors. Probably the call here. Give us some options. We have Lucamine, Repel. Not good cards for us right now. Bit of a brick. Red is GG, which they could hit me with now. Unforge. Yep. GG. We were hoping for it. We were hoping for a better card. That last pull, Lucamine and Repel, pretty rough. Pretty rough for us. Boom, boom. GG's. That's one of the better decks in the game right now, for sure. We were playing it a bit yesterday. Pretty fun one. I don't love playing Rampardos for whatever reason right now. I feel like it's too good, if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's fix the deck. Good call. Thank you. Oops. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does this weird thing where it doesn't want to update right away, and I have to, like, tell it to update. In a different... It's like I have to do it, and then I have to do it again. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go! I think Rampardos is just so unbelievably good. It's like... truly broken levels good. Kartana! The silent Kartana gruffer. Surprised you're still using Repel instead of Sabrina? It's just fun. I think I could swap out a supporter here and add in another, like, Pheromosa. We have Leaf Cape. We have a Pokeball that gives us Pheromosa. And we have a Pokeball that gives us Buzzwole. Okay. Not bad. We just have a weird hand. It's just full of tools. I kind of would like them to red card me or something. It's a bad hand. Let's hope they red card us. The reach callback got you? Yeah. I don't know why. The silent cartographer is like, will be stuck in my head, I think, forever. I have no idea why, but I think I'll have The silent cartographer will always be in there somewhere. All these tools, are you a mechanic? We're a bricklayer, baby. That's what we are. Do you think we have a card in the game worthy of being Noble 6? I mean, that's the real question, isn't it? Ramp isn't fun because you do the same things every game, low margin of error. Yeah, I mean, I could see someone saying it's not fun. You know, it's all, of course, it's all very subjective, obviously, but it's, you know, it's very, very specific what you're going to be doing with that. We maybe can get a KO with Buzzy Boy here. If they already have... Oh, Iono. Thank you! Please give me something better than that, because that hand was terrible. Celesteela? Oh. Oh! Oh! It's a great... That is a great new hand, guys. That is a great new hand. So, unfortunately, Buzzwole can get cracked pretty hard here by one of these Rampardos after I get the KO. I don't know if I really have a choice, though, do I? I don't know. I don't know if I have a choice. I could put in Pheromosa, but I only do 20, and I chip at a fossil. It's tough. I think I want the KO. Leaf Cape saves us from getting red carded, right? Not, I'm saying the wrong word. Not red carded, but getting red. You know? Getting hit with red. We'll take one KO. If they bring in Rampardos, I mean, they could still Rampardos me and do insane damage, and it could be like the game. Maybe I should add Geo to the deck? Maybe. Maybe. Obviously, we've got Rare Candy Pardos coming. They get me for 130. If they have the other one ready to go, then they probably just win. This gets me down to 40. Guzma doesn't help. Professors. Gives me Erica next turn and Leaf Cape. Yeah. I guess I've got to Celesteela the Pheromosa here. Alright, I can only do 140 right now. Yeah. I think so. If they have Cyrus, then obviously they've already got me. They're getting their counter ready. Oh, they already had it. Why all the subterfuge? Why all the tricks, buddy? I don't see the need. They had the card. Boom. I'm having fun with a poison deck I made. Have you tried one out yet? Yeah, I have a couple poison decks I've tried. I've had a couple. I had a Guzzlord, what was it? A Guzzlord and Nihilego deck the other day that was pretty good. We're going second into fire. Ugh. Just gonna put that there for a second. Charmander. Let's see. Celebrating my birthday, watching your stream, ranking up to Masters. Love it. Welcome on in, buddy. Is there another way I can send you my friend ID? We gotta chill with the caps. Why are we doing caps? All caps in the chat. For something that should be a Discord conversation, it seems like. When can I send you my friend? Please. Chill with the caps. Cyrus! Oh, not for Cyrus. Cyrus deserves the caps. I'm gonna... What do I want to do? I could Pheromosa early, but I think I'm gonna Kartana and just get Char low. Cyrus! Cyrus! Cyrus is always... It's always needed caps on Cyrus, right? Oh, wow, he's going Charizard right now. Okay. They've got it. Okay. They're ready to go, man. He's stoked. He is stoked. I'd be stoked. We're weak to fire, so he hits me for 170 regardless. I'm gonna have to power Buzz here. Down to 100. Doo-doo. The Lily. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think we're gonna do too well into a Char deck here. If you're looking for trades, you head on over to the Discord. It's the best place to look for them. Lusamine or GG. Is it that bad? Maybe. Let's see. Pokeball gives us Celesteela. I think I have to, right? If I hit it for 20, it goes down to 140. That's still not enough. Is there? I don't think there's any way I can do it, right? After that, after the heal with Lily, I don't think I can get it. If I hit it for, I'd have to hit it with like a Celesteela. I don't think I can get it. No. Can I? I guess I can hit, and I can bring in a Turt with Cyrus, and then I have to get Cyrus. Like, Cyrus is something to slow this down, but I still think I lose. I'd have to get Cyrus and Beastite. And they'd have to not heal. Yeah, leave Cape anyway. GG. Didn't get the card anyway. I think you need to run 2 Kartana. Maybe. Maybe. Or 2 Pheromosas. Could be possible. We're splitting it up a bit. We're splitting it up a little. Tough matchup. Yeah, perfect. Like, perfect turn 3 candy for them, and we're weak to everything Char does. Cart over Mosa. They're both good. Dark deck. We are seeing Celesteela. Am I understanding Beastite wrong? It does more damage if you have victory points? Correct, yeah. So I have to KO things on the other side, and then I would have to have it powered up. when I fought Char, so I could hit Char for 140. And they'd have to have never healed Char. It was like there were too many things would have had to happen to make it possible, right? It was just kind of an impossible situation. Pheromosa. I don't really feel a huge need to hit the Celesteela immediately. With Pheromosa, it's like 20 damage is pretty light. I think I'm just gonna power Buzz and wait. Mosa is good, but Cart wins games. I think they both win games in different ways. I think they're both really good. For sure. What's up, Hunter? Welcome back, buddy. I really like this Buzz deck. I like the flow of it. I think it's super fun. They're gonna bring in Guzzlord, huh? That's kind of what I want. Oh, they have Nihilego there too. Maybe they've got their Barb ready to go. Yeah, okay. I could hit it if I have Lusamine, so I could like hit Guzzlord and kind of get him within Buzzwole range. Kartana is very strong, but so Kartana would hit for 60, but I don't need to hit for 60 on Guzzlord. I actually only need to bring Guzzlord down to 140, so Pheromosa does that. I think I will bring Kartana out onto the battlefield though. I could use Repel here, but I'm just gonna get the weakness damage and I'll chip the Nihilego. We are going to go down. I can finish it with Buzzwole here. Hunter, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Pokemon Center Lady brings him up to 160. So now I can't finish Buzzy Boy, sadly enough. I now have to hit them with Kartana, right? Boom, boom, boom. I also could Cyrus. I'm gonna bring Kartana up. Do we have a Leaf Cape? I don't think that gets him out of this though, right? If I Cyrus, I only get 40 damage. I kind of want to bring this within range of going down. I could Lusamine right now. It won't make a huge difference. It will let me play Cyrus at another point though. So I think we just do the damage here. Do you think he grind cores? I think he does grind core. I don't think he leaves. I'm gonna save the cape. Because if he leaves, like, I get a chance to attack again. So I don't think he would do that, right? I think we grind core. I Lusamine and pick up the KO. You monster. Erica. Professors. Erica. Ah, bricks. Well, okay. Good Mars. Good Mars. Beastite. I can only hit for... They can Tyrannical Hole me, so I'm going to need 2 Professors here. Let's see what I can get. Cyrus, Guzma. They're gonna hit me for 120. I think we're probably cooked, unfortunately. That was a perfect Mars. After I KO them, I will... I can Erica, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. If they red me too, then we're done. I can only punch for 50. Oh, GG. Every card. Every card. My goodness gracious. Every single card. You should have waited a turn and let him damage Celesteela, then you could Guzma, then KO. How? How could I have done that? Because I can't put a Leaf Cape on Celesteela. Buzzwole not that good apparently. I think Buzz is really good. We've had a few tough games, but Buzz is pretty good. Buzz in the active. Got to use Lucy when you had the chance. Well, I was hoping to keep energy up, you know? Because I would have an option to power something else if I waited. But in hindsight, that was the call, for sure. Hindsight's always, you know... You always make the best plays in hindsight. Lucamine, Guzma, okay. Alright. Pokeball. Hindsight is 20/20, as they say. You've got perfect vision. I love this Buzzwole deck, yeah. It's a fun one. I'm trying Wheezing, Darkrai, Nihilego. That's, I mean, I've seen a couple people talk about that deck a bit. It sounds fun. You get to chip with Darkrai a lot. Poison with Wheezing. Extra damage with Nihilego. Seems cool. Okay. Do I repel here? Probably, huh? They'd have to pay to retreat. I think so. I might... Yeah. I might Guzma, but I'm guessing they have more held items. It's a Lycanroc EX. That's what I thought it was. We don't get it in 1, but we do get it in 2 or 1 with a Beastite. They could punch Buzz, but they might just power Lycanroc instead. They do. Okay. Lucamine. Not a great card for us right now. I would love to KO this Riolu. That way I could one-shot Lycanroc. Giant Cape on the Lucario. They're not powering. I guess they hit me for 150, yeah? So I'm gonna need to bring in something else for a minute. I could Guzma right now. It's probably the call. They got 2 of their items out. I'm hoping I could use it in a moment that matters more. I could chip it either one. Chipping at Lycanroc would scare them. What do they want to do? Any ideas for a Alolan Wugtrio partner? I mean, you could play it with Solgaleo. I definitely think you should use it on a turn where you don't have to play another supporter. But I don't think I have to play another supporter, period, do I? I guess I could use it there to avoid a red card situation. Should have used Guzma, dog? Alright, dog. I don't know. I don't know, dog. I'm trying to get one more tool out of him. If I need to. I think we could get red carded. I could heal with Erica. What do you do? You're gonna do 60. The Erica puts it outside of that Lucario's range. Chip Luca. Cyrus would end the game. Should have Guzma previous turn. Let's start a club. Should have Guzma previous turn club. I can't wait to join. Kartana. Beastite. This is the first time this card's been very valuable for us, right? Got it. Must be annoying having people tell you what to play in the chat. It is when it's like not like I'm literally saying why I'm doing what I'm doing, but people are like, yeah, but I would have done something else, and it's like, yeah, I know, man. I would have done it right. You did it wrong. Yeah, sure. Sure. You know, I know. You should try to do something with a Lowland Sand Slash. Lowland Sand Slash, I wish it was... Sorry, Sparrows, I'm not trying to be annoying, just trying to help. I know, but I'm not asking for your help. It's fine if you want to say, like, some things you think, but I don't need... You don't need to, you know, give me every play in the chat. Is Lycanroc EX any good? I don't think so. I think it's kind of bad, unfortunately. You don't like Guzma's Immersive? Oh, I really like it. I really like Guzma's Immersive. I think it's super cool. It's going to be tough. Turt's really strong. Running into another fire deck. Fire decks are just very good into us. Other Buzzwole. Other Buzzwole. If they have Kiawe right now, we're in trouble. Other Turt. A turn 1 Kiawe is really good for them. Red card. That's fine. That's fine. Our hand was not great. I could have played the other Buzz, but I kind of wanted the bench open anyway. You know? We do one-shot these with Buzz. I wonder if the call is actually just a power Buzz here. I could chip it with Pheromosa. I don't know. I have Lucamine, so I guess the call is chip, but... Chip gets us away from a cape, right? I could Kartana here. I don't hate using Kartana here. The other Celesteela could be nice, but... Alright. I'll chip. It's 40 damage. It's not just 20, right? So I'll chip. It gets them both outside of like having a cape and me not being able to KO them with Buzz. And I need to put energy out anyway so I can eventually... Ooh, this is a perfect repel. Definitely. Definitely repel here. Twin Set Spammer, thank you for the 20 months. That was a brutal repel. Yeah, really brutal. Thoughts on repel in the meta? I mean, you know, everything could be a bit better, right? Leaf Cape doesn't get us outside of Turt range, does it? Gets us to 100, and they hit me for 110, so Cape doesn't mean much. The big Turt's down to 60. They need Kiawe on this active one here. X speed. And Leaf? Really? Wow. Okay. Wow. They're going for it. They're using everything they can. All right, bring it in. Bring it in, I guess. That turtle, they actually got out. I can't believe it, but it actually got out, guys. You never see it. Truly, you never see it. Slow and steady. It made it. Blacephalon does what? 120 to me? So... I should be good without a Leaf Cape, yeah? Do I want other Buzz? I can have other Kartana out here. What is Blacephalon's damage? It's 100, right? So does 120. Oh, it's 130. Ooh, so I do need a cape, huh? My wife's calling. Hold on 1 second. Okay. They can't bring it in yet, but if they could. Oh, baby, if they could. Yeah, there it is. Okay. There it is. That's what I thought. Kiawe. Good Kiawe here. I have Celesteela. I could KO with Buzz. They can't do it fast enough, can they? Putting you in. Put you in, coach. Put you back in, coach. Because they can't Lusamine and Red in one turn, so we're kind of set there. This is funny. This is kind of the Blacephalon deck I was thinking of making. Because Turtonator discards its own energy, right? There's the Lusamine. They hit me for 160. Or sorry, 150, excuse me. If they had a Rocky Helmet or something here, it would work, right? GG. GG. All right, 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna take a quick ad. I got a phone call. GG's. Be back. Be right back. BRB. Alright, looks like I'm coming back, guys. Sorry I wasn't giving you any audio. Forgot that. There's an ad rolling on Twitch, so I'll wait 2 seconds here. Started ranked with Silvally Rampardos, then tried Meowscarada Decidueye, went back to Silvally Rampardos. Yeah, Silvally Rampardos is probably the best ranked deck right now. I'd be willing to hear some arguments against it, but I think it might be the best. You know? I'm running not 2 Pharaohs. I'm running 1 Pharaoh, 1 Kartana. But I feel like I've been kind of filling up with supporters lately, so I think I could drop one. And throw in something like one more basic, right? Like maybe 1 more Pheromosa, but I think it's very good. So Silvally, Zeraora, Dawn. It's kind of fun. I have not played Stoutland yet, no. Rampardos is really done. Rampardos is, honestly, it's kind of shocking it's not an EX Pokemon. If you read it as an EX Pokemon, the only thing they would do to make it EX probably is it does less damage to itself. That's it, right? Yep. That's it. Just less damage to itself, and then... Boom, 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 boom. We're going first, everybody. Into a fighting deck. I have a good idea what we're about to see. I'm trying to think what the strong counter for Silvally is. I mean, Gengar, I guess, counters it. Right? It very much stops it. Wouldn't the Rampardos deck brick sometimes? I mean, sometimes. Everything bricks sometimes. Everything bricks sometimes. You love Buzzwole. Buzzwole's a very, very fun card. I could have kept Buzz in there to take a little damage, because I have Erica. But at the same time, I can play around 2 Celesteelas. Regardless of how much damage it takes, I can put in the other one. Right? Luxray meta? I don't know if Luxray's super meta right now. I bet it's pretty fun. Excited to try Silvally Rampardos. It's really strong. You're going to have a good time with it, Tuba. 40. We have Kartana. Kartana does force them to attack, but I don't have our card yet. Like, without Lusamine, it's kind of dangerous, right? I'm just gonna thrusters in Celesteela. I would love to attack with Kartana, but if I had Lusamine, I make that play for sure. But without it, I have the other Celesteela in here right now. So if they want to take down the one that they've already hit, they have to play a Cyrus here, which they're going for it. I thought it was possible, and it is happening. That's okay. This is why I didn't want any damage on Buzzy, too. I just didn't want to get into a scary situation and them start chipping away. So they get 1 KO here. That immersive is pretty... It's so good. I love it. I think I just give them Celesteela. I don't want it to go down, but I don't want to give them another point immediately. Now I have Lusamine, so now I can actually change my decision here. And put in Kartana. I can Leaf Cape Buzzy Boy, I guess. I obviously don't need the extra damage here necessarily. I'm guessing they're going to take this in 1. They have Skull Fossil ready. Gladion. They take it. This is a really hard deck to take down with Buzz. It's been tough. Every time I run into it, I just feel like, ugh, I don't know how we can really get around it. I think with Rampardos we just lose, unfortunately. Yeah. It's ready. It gets Celesteela in 1, it gets Buzz in 2. I can't reset Big Beat fast enough. I wouldn't be able to KO it in 1 anyway. Oh, and it gets it with Sabrina. Yeah. It's just, it feels like it absolutely dumpsters a Buzzwole deck. I don't really know what else. I don't know what else we could do against it, really. We'd have to get lucky cards early, basically. And they'd have to brick a little. Geo? Yeah, Geo. Maybe Geo. It seems to be the best deck in this set. Yeah. My Rampardos deck just lost to Gary EX. I only had 1 copy of Rampardos and never drew it. Okay. Yeah, if they brick on fossils, then you could get them with Pheromosa, right? Boom, 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 boom. Lightning does okay into it, if I remember right. Like, the Tapu Koko deck does pretty good into it. What do we got? Darkrai, Giratina, Nihilego. Celesteela. Kartana, Beastite. I think we probably Kartana the active here. I could Celesteela the active and let him chip at it. I'm not too worried about Kartana. Let's put it there. Cut Kartana, run 2 Formosa, 2 Cyrus. Yeah, we could do that. Takes care of the fossils easily. Well, it doesn't take care of them easily, but I recognize what you're saying. It would help, you know? The meta is unchanged. That's not true. The meta's changed. I'll hit you with the exact opposite. I'd say the meta is changed. No. Who's more right? I think me. I could just do an early Guzma here. I know they have 1 more Poison Barb, which could be annoying, but this just gives us another turn and a lot of good damage. I would say every single deck I ran into on Ranked is different than we would have seen last set. So I'd say the meta is definitely different. There's not a single deck that we saw that was the same, right? Not much water, yeah. Water is like really non-existent right now. Hey, thank you so much, Philip. Appreciate you, buddy. Water had its time. It's true. You can't feel bad for water decks. You can't. Water had its time. I'm gonna Erica. Force him to fight. Water decks are really drowning. We'll be right back. Yeah. This puts Darkrai in a very bad spot. I think they're going to just KO Kartana. And then we get them. I'm kind of whelmed. I think you were planning to write underwhelmed here, but we didn't get there. I'm kind of whelmed by Ultra Beast interactions. I thought there would be more. I hope that we see, like, next set, we could see more Ultra Beasts. Like, more interaction with them. We could see different EXs. But I think this is about what you would expect from a mini set with something like, you know, Arceus. I'd have to look to see how many interactions there are. But it would be cool to get another supporter card for them, for sure. We need Kyogre Groudon. Yeah. Other Giratina. Okay. They are retreating. They're paying for the full retreat, huh? Interesting. I can kind of Cyrus it whenever I want, really. You know? Kinda. They've got enough on Giratina EX to swing. I think I'm gonna 130. I could save the Leaf Cape. The giant cape brings them to 170. They leaf into it. They swing for 130. 130. I can... Let me just put you in for 1 second. I could bring in Pheromosa and pick up the KO on Darkrai right now. I could also hit him with Repel. I think it'd be fun to bring in Pheromosa. It's just kind of a fun way to get a KO, right? I think I will. I'm gonna put the Leaf Cape on right now. If they Guzma it, that's okay too. This brings them down to 130, so they're within range. They need to heal here, and even if they healed, they'd have to, I guess, KO Celesteela. Other Darkrai. They could Mars me. I still think I'm okay even without being able to play a supporter. There's the Mars. Wow. I mean, I guess that's how it goes sometimes, huh? I guess that's how it goes sometimes. Punch. Huh. Punch. Boom, boom, boom. Very fun. Very fun. Stoutland, my boy. Stoutland does sound like a fun deck. I don't know what you'd really want to pair it with, but it sounds fun. I wish it required 1 energy, but it's kind of like it's like a 2 cannon that requires 2 energy. It's a 2/2 cannon. You know? Looker seems like a fun card. It's a bad card. My take on Looker is it's probably the worst card they've ever released. Maybe? I could be wrong. That's probably not right. Not the worst, but it's up there. You know? A 2 cannon. That was a good Cyrus moment. You're right. That was a good Cyrus moment, and we missed it. Buzzwole EX. Pokeball. We're going to need some of our cards that hit them that are not Buzzwole to deal with these Oricorios, that's for sure. Giratina. We might have a tough one here. Do I have a Guzzlord deck? I do have a Guzzlord deck, yeah. We don't have good cards yet. Lusamine, Kartana. Kartana's something, but without Celesteela, we're kind of in trouble. I have to put energy on Buzz, I guess. Not super fun. I could Leaf Cape right now, just to have it, in case they decide to red card my hand. I would like them to red card my hand, because we got nothing. I need Celesteela, or I just cannot rotate this Buzz out in any meaningful time. Okay, cool. We got Celesteela. I was gonna repel the Oricorio, but I no longer need to. I still could. I wonder who they give me. It might be nice to get one, like, close to being gone. Spragels has the best luck. Top tier luck over here. Couldn't get any luckier. Rocky Helmet, okay. Puts us in a tough spot. Guzma helps. Guzma for sure helps. Just get lucky, dude. That's all we need to do. Them not attacking for 1 turn means they didn't get to put any energy on Giratina. So now, yeah, they put in Froakie here. I think the play is taking Froakie down, right? I guess they could flop me and KO Kartana, but then they still don't get to put energy on Giratina? I don't know. I guess it's possible. They go for it. Okay. They're thinking, oh no. Huh. Interesting. Pheromosa is something. If I repel, they give me one of the frogs. But I kind of want to repel so that I can get an easy point on something, right? I need Oricorio to go down. Yeah? I think it's important that it gets KO'd. I could repel and get a definite KO or a ton of damage. I think I have to hit this, though. It's just like, it stops Buzzy Boy. So I think I gotta hit it. They're looking for Greninja. Greninja picks up the KO on Kartana. And it can get Buzzwole within range. Pheromosa would KO Oricorio in 2. They would KO me not this turn, but next turn with Lightning Energy. Which they're going to go for. Yeah, Irida. Yep. I can Pheromosa and chip the Giratina. I also can... I can repel right now. Who do they give me if I repel? Giratina, maybe? Might be the call. Let's try it. Let's see what they give me. All right. Giratina. I can hit Giratina for 120 right now. I'm guessing they would... They hit me for 130. If they have red, they KO me with Greninja, right? I can't KO them. But I could force them to have all the cards and then we draw. Which is maybe the call. Let's try it. They could kill with Guzma too. Oh, could they? Oh, they could. They could KO with Guzma. Oh, then maybe we're making a mistake here. No, they got two. They got two. They'd have to have a cape to survive, right? Guzma. I guess we just draw. Yeah. Fine. Oh, wait. They only do 20 to themselves. Ugh, they had two. Mistakes were made. GG's. GG's. This is a fun one. Guzma is in everything now. It's true. My brain was not thinking of that as an option. Silvally with a Lowland Wugtrio. I mean, you could play it. You could. Already Ultra Ball? We start Ultra Ball. Because we were Masters last season, so you start Ultra. Dark. I guess well, I guess I'll start Cortana maybe. It's tough. If they play two, starting Pheromosa is better, right? But we stay winning. Yeah, we just stay winning. We take those. That's the strat right there. That's the strat. Just, you know, you just hang for about 5 seconds and then you win. Easy. Because someone's like, I don't even like my chances here, and they quit. Psychic. Type null. So we've got a Silvally and a Psychic deck. This could be fun. Professors gives us Erica and Lusamine. Woof. Oh my gosh, what a start. Cape doesn't help me at all. I mean, they could red card me and I would not mind. This is a horrible start. I hope they red card me. Do you think Wugtrio Greninja would still be good in the current meta? I don't know. It's tough. You might have to hit some Misties, right? Doesn't feel that amazing. Giratina. Horrible start. No basics. No nothing. Whole lot of bad stuff. They decide not to swing. We have Celesteela. I don't think we're gonna be around long in this one, gang. There's no point in me using a Leaf Cape. The only thing I can do is repel here to slow them a little. That's it. Luckily, I mean, it slows them slightly, you know? It might be the time we need, but holy, do we have a bad hand. Is Silvally Rampardos the Skarmory Solgaleo of this set? It's extremely underwhelming if you go first. It's not, though. I don't think it's underwhelming. It's still a really good card. A really good, what do you call it? It's just a really good deck. It doesn't take a lot to get online. We've got Buzzwole. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to give up Kartana here. I just feel like, I don't know, a really good way out of this. We have to attack fast, so I think I have to give up Kartana, maybe. I can... If I take 2 points, we're closer to KOing Giratina, so maybe I save the Beastite for that. Right? I just think going slow with this is going to be, like, game over. I think I have to let them get a KO. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive this at all, but we're going to try. Cyrus, okay. Nothing can hit me for 140 yet, right? They can hit me for 120, though. Which is probably enough. Probably enough. Yeah, there's the 120. Okay. I have other Celesteela. So what we do is we Celesteela. Hey Jake, waiting in line for a concert right now. Nice. What are you seeing? Then we Ultra Thrusters put in Buzz. Alright. We Erica. Gets me up to 70. These guys can't hit me yet. I'll put an energy here, I guess. I could put the Beastite on. I kind of want to save it, but... it might not work out. We'll see. They're gonna have this ready to attack. If I Erica, it gets me up to 120. Erica gets me to 120, which they could hit me with. If I Leaf Cape, I go up to 150, and then Cyrus doesn't get me, huh? If I Beastite, I only hit them for 140 right now. So I think I have to Leaf Cape, don't I? I guess they could still get me with red. I don't get to make my fun play. Dang. I wanted to make a fun play. Now I make a boring play. I could still play around red. They've already used it. I could still play around it with Celesteela. I guess they could run 2 reds. I think it's unlikely. We'll try. They could Guzma. It's happened before. My goodness gracious. The Guzmas are goozing today. This is the second time this has happened. Okay. Well, we're just going to have to know that that's going to happen. GG. GG's. It's the Guzma. Again with the Guzma. Alright. Well, from now on, we can't make that play. We've been... Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Fool me twice? Shame on me. Fool me 3 times, shame on me. Fool me 4 times, probably on me again. Fool me 5 times? That's on you. Back on you. Back on you. Beastite would have been a tie. Yeah. In hindsight, it would have been the way to go. I'm guessing they have Pokemon Center Lady in that deck, though. I would guess they have it. Fool me 10 times? Yeah, now you're getting out of it. Now things are getting out of control if you're fooling me 10 times. But I think I probably will run just the Formosas here. I think it's been a little more valuable. You think they'll bring back 5 consecutive wins? I don't know. I don't know if now that we have ranked, they're completely done on that, you know? I really don't know. I liked those modes, but win 5 in a row with like the meta being more complicated, maybe it was like a good early thing, you know? Maybe that was the way to do it. Fool me 10 times. Fool me 10 times is a lot. That's a lot. 5 in a row should be like 10. 10 wins in a row would be such a stressful event. No one would ever play it. Like, people would play it and then they'd uninstall the game. They'd be like, you know what? I actually changed my mind on this whole pocket thing. I don't think it's the way to go anymore. What'd they play? I didn't see. What was it? Comms? Okay. Other Buzz. I don't need that yet. They're not going to be able to attack next turn. I'm just going to smack them again. They could definitely have their Char almost ready to go. Charmeleon. The Charming Melian. I don't like our cards. Unfortunately, they only go down to 40 here, so Blacephalon actually has a great situation for them. Yeah. We're just getting not a lot of good cards here. Buzzwole EX on the bench. I mean, I could block Blacephalon with Buzzwole EX and a Leaf Cape. I could only hit it for 30. I'll chip them both. This would be a good time to get good cards. There's Char. It's at 140. I think Charizard deck is more toxic than Darktina. Why? What's that about? Why? Why do you think that? The other one, if they have Lusamine, is actually insane. Like, they're ready to beat us, basically. What do they put out? They tell me a lot with what they put out. We have Lusamine. How much energy have we lost? Only one, though, huh? Char goes down to 40. Heals itself up to 100 with Lily. It's not gonna stoke, right? It does. Lusamine. If I retreat into you, I bring you back. I then Lusamine, and we win. The energy is discarded when I retreat. Bring. Boom, boom. It's a busted tech. Hey, it's no Silvally. That's the most. That feels like the most busted thing in the game right now to me is Silvally. It's not Silvally. Very swole. Very swole indeed. New Decidueye better than Decidueye EX? I wouldn't say better, but I think you could run it in some fun ways, for sure. Rampardos is... Dude, Rampardos is nuts, but Silvally is also just a crazy good card. Stoutland, Lele, Psychic Lucario. Fun. Psychic Oricorio. Celesteela active. Celesteela bench! I didn't think that bug got so swole. Dude, just doing push-ups in the rain, man. Just like everybody does. Don't complicate it, guys. The trick to fitness is doing push-ups in the rain every time it rains. It's the same thing. It's been the same thing since the dawn of time. How did you, oh my gosh, you're looking so great. Did you lose weight? Yeah, I did. I lost 25 pounds. 25 pounds, that's amazing. What'd you do? This is gonna sound cliche, but I did push-ups in the rain. Easy. They're gonna go, oh, I know, I need to do it. It's simple. Kartana, I could Kartana and do some damage fast, but it might be nice to put a little, Kartana might be the call here. Just because it's a bigger chunk of damage. Can you imagine Ozempic? What if someone was on Ozempic, but they just lied about it, and they're like, I just did push-ups in the rain, and everyone's like, sure you did. We all did push-ups in the rain. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, a 10K run every day until your hair falls out. That's why would your hair fall out with this strategy? I don't think it's a good strategy. I'm on Ozempic? Are you? Because you could tell people you're not. You could just tell them you're doing rain push-ups. I mean, it's up to you. So choose your own adventure. Really? Magneton. They need a cape. Yeah, I think they just screwed up. They realized, they were like, oops, it's still at 40. Oops, it's still at 40. Would putting Wishy-Washy in this deck help? Yeah, I think it would actually change a lot for it. Yeah. I think it would. I think it would help out quite a bit. Mm-hmm. Jug! Kartana. I like Kartana here. I do think we should probably switch it, but I'm having fun with it. Hair? Who needs hair? Nobody needs it. It's overrated. Love the videos and streams. Hey, thank you so much, Hosan. Appreciate you, buddy. They've got a lot of basics to start. Celesteela, Buzzwole. Celesteela, Buzzwole. Look at all those cards. They got them. And they got Pheromosa. Hair protects the scalp while you do push-ups in the rain. We all know technically why hair is important. It's for rain push-ups. We get Beastite and Professors. Interesting. I don't have a way to move this around, so we're gonna have to start with Kartana. Not exactly what I want to do, but okay. I'm guessing they thrusters in Pheromosa here. Leaf Cape and Buzzy Boy. Yeah, that's the play, I think. They could have left a second spot for Celesteela. It's true. I don't think this is a horrible way to go either. Erica. Other Professors gives me Leaf Cape and Buzzwole. Okay. I could Leaf Cape. I don't know. It's unfortunate. I don't have a lot of the cards I want. They could Erica. Then I could Erica. Then they could Erica. We could both Erica a lot. That's all I'm saying. Oh, they don't. Okay. Gonna chip at Buzz. Get Celesteela. I can Leaf Cape or I can Erica this. I think I'm just gonna Erica. I'll Leaf Cape the Buzz in case they go for a Cyrus play here. I got energy. I got a lot of energy. Thrash Metal. I did Ozempic in the rain. Dude, every time it was raining, I was on Ozempic. And it worked. And it worked. They'd have to double Cyrus me, which they could be playing double Cyrus, so not impossible. They'd have to Lusamine, then later Cyrus. Okay, there's the Lusamine. They get Kartana. Boom, boom. I think I got to swing here, huh? Feels like time to swing. They can't hit me for 150. I guess they could take the Leaf Cape off, so the play would be to Erica here instead of Lusamine or anything. They go down to 50. They're going to have to retreat to maybe Kartana. Guzma. Okay. We go down to 140. They retreat to Kartana and slash me. Is that about right? Am I getting it right? Somewhat right? What do I need to do? I need to retreat to Celesteela. I can Cyrus their Buzz. And then I have to, retreat to Pheromosa. Right? So I have to thrusters in, Pheromosa. Retreat to Buzzy Boy. And Cyrus. Punch. I punch you. I punch you. I simply punch you. Having two Celesteelas completely negates the big beat effect. Essentially, yeah. You have to have two things on your bench to make it work, right? But yes. You do one, do the other. Boing, boing. Oops. Oops. Let's go. We could switch our deck up here soon. I just really like this Buzzwole deck. It's probably my favorite of the new set, I would say. Not the best of the new set, but probably my favorite. Celesteela. Testing out a Toxicroak Nihilego deck. That does sound really fun. Because, I mean, the poison's absurd, right? Going second. Into metal. I haven't seen a lot of metal this season. I do think it could play really well into certain things. Like, I actually think Solgaleo could really rock the Silvally deck, right? Do you still do Rumble content? I never really did any Rumble content. Oh, are you talking about Warcraft Rumble, or are you talking about on the website Rumble? Because I set up an account on Rumble, and then I think I never followed through with it. I was like, I could put, you know, because you can have it mirror your YouTube, but I think I never did it. Warcraft. No, I haven't played it in a hot minute. There was an update they pushed once that, honestly, my game couldn't work. It crashed every time I opened it, and I haven't opened it in a long time since. Metal just seems quite underwhelming. I don't know. I feel like it could play decent into Silvally, right? Like, not... I don't think it dumpsters it every time, but Solgaleo KOs Silvally in one hit. And it has enough HP to survive a Rampardos, so that actually seems pretty decent into the meta. Celesteela, Lusamine. Oof, this is not a good start. Leaf Cape. On who? Wait. Why does it let me put Leaf Cape on Celesteela? Does it? Why is it acting like I can put it on? Does it just say you can't put it on? I've never even tried that. What happens? It just doesn't work. It won't give it HP. Oh, but it can wear it. I didn't know that. You just put it on, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, that's so troll. Oh man, that's so troll. I didn't know that. You just put it on to be wearing a cape. Who doesn't want to wear a cape sometimes? Dude, I didn't even think about that. They're like, look, you can put it on. You can put it on anybody. It's a nice cape, but it doesn't work the way you want it to. That is so funny. Unfortunately for us, we are not getting any of our cards. There's one of them. That's actually a pretty good card for us. Now the question is, how do I get this Celesteela? I mean, what I could do is I could power Celesteela and have it try to fight here, and then Lucamine the energy. I mean, they know what I'm doing at that point, right? I guess I'll Leaf Cape you. I'm gonna try to swing with my Mumbaton. Mumbaton? We had this conversation the other day, and now I don't remember. I'll 50-50 KO a Skarmory. It's not too bad when you think about it. Alright. Wish me luck, gang. I could Guzma right now, but I mean, if we hit, we just win. Ha ha! We were saying that metal is okay in this meta. Not right now. Any cool decks you've missed? I've just been starting my ranked grind with Buzzwole, so nothing super exciting yet. Meta L spells metal. I could switch out and get rid of Kartana, but I kind of like it. This person's rocking no emblems. That that's a power move. They have every emblem. What do you think of the new set compared to others? I'm really enjoying it a lot. I wish the other two EXs were better. I think if one of those EXs was better, I got to think of what my rating for this set would be out of 10. If one of those EXs was better, I think it would be a much better set. They're kind of bad. Not even kinda, I think they are bad. Been rocking 2 Decidueye and 1 basic Decidueye. Oh, with a Town Elder. Good idea, Clipped Wings. Yeah. Fun idea. We're getting some cards. That's cool. Do you think they play Geo and take Kartana in 1? I can play around it with Leaf Cape. But it doesn't get me another hit, so I won't. If it got me the opportunity for another hit against Skarmory, then maybe. But I don't think so. I love Geo in that deck. So if they get it, you know, hats off to them. They deserve it. What deck do you think is the best for the next Ursi Day? I wonder what's going to win it. So it's interesting because some of the best decks doesn't necessarily mean that it's what's going to win the tournament, right? But I do think Silvally Rampardos is probably the strongest deck in the meta, but that doesn't mean it's going to be the tournament winner. Now if I Leaf Cape, I go up to 70. So I think I do. I think Buzzwole Pheromosa's got a shot. I think like a Giratina has a shot for sure. Like Giratina Magnezone, I've seen popping up. That I think has a shot. So Valley Rampardos I think has a shot. It's a really powerful deck. How do we feel about using the electric cord to ramp up Alolan Golem? I feel positive about it. Does Houndoom Corner work to stop retreating Buzzwole? No. Dude, these metal decks have bricked so hard into me. Metal clearly heavier than bricks, right? I mean, they're just like, they're completely bricking. Crazy. I'll shoot till I miss, and then we'll switch decks. This is one of my favorites of the whole set. If I was playing an Ursi Day, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. I want to, actually, but I don't think I can, because I'm going to be with my family tomorrow morning. But if I was playing an Ursi Day, I would play Buzzwole, knowing that it probably won't win. Meowscarada still might do really well. Meowscarada or Decidueye might still win. Right? Trying to find cheese for Buzzwole. Buzzwole gets beat. Like, this deck I'm running into right now beats Buzzwole. Type Null, Rampardos beats it pretty good. Blacephalon KOs it in one. It's kind of a fun pairing. Right? We get Leaf Cape and Celesteela. I mean, I can let Celesteela take some damage here instead of Buzz. That's probably the call. Probably. Maybe not, honestly. But that deck is just so good into me. Is Fire a bad deck to use in this meta? No, I think Fire is still one of the good ones. Whoa. Holy. Holy. Okay. I mean, I kind of have to let Buzz get hit here, huh? If I let Buzz get hit, I can still keep Celesteela for a second. They could hit it with red. I could Leaf Cape. I could Leaf Cape it, or I could just let it go. If they hit it with Rampardos and red, it takes it. I might just have to let it go. This can't get it. This can get it with red. And they run red. But then I can KO it. But then I can't... I don't know. I might need my Leaf Cape for the other one. We'll see. Okay. Alright, we live through it. When's the big tournament? Tomorrow, right? Today's Friday, yeah. Okay. We thrusters in Buzz. Take the KO. I Leaf Cape to get out of red. I could Erica the other Buzzwole. I don't know if it's going to matter, though. If I Leaf Cape it, it goes to 70. If I Erica, it goes to 120. Most don't run red? I think all run red. I think it's one. The Leaf Cape. The Leaf Cape doesn't save me yet, so I'm not going to play it yet. Like, if they get the KO with it, they get the KO. If, like, they Cyrus it. Professors. Maybe Geo. I think they run red. I would run red. It's really good. Okay. We have Pheromosa. I could hit with Pheromosa. I could hit with... We don't have our other card yet. Pheromosa does 40. And then I have the ability to power other Buzz. Big Beat would only hit for 140. Alright. Beastite wins, but I can't hit with it. How could I hit with it? I could Erica the back one again. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put in Pheromosa. I'm gonna Erica you. Put some energy here. We still need our other card. I may have needed to put energy on that back Buzzwole, but I'm basically playing for a Lusamine. Let's see. Okay. I need a Lusamine, I think. Pokeball. Only giving up 1 point. What do you give me? Kartana. Okay. Put in Kartana. You get the KO. I can Leaf Cape the other one. I just need Lusamine. I need it bad. If they Cyrus me, they win. GG. Boom, boom. No Cyrus. No Cyrus. Finally. It's a hard deck to dance around, but we put on our dancing shoes. It's a tricky one though. What a chess match. That was a hard one, for sure. We were trying to play out around a lot of the cards we knew they'd have, right? That was a tricky one. On a nice streak with this deck. It's such a fun deck. Pheromosa. In the active. Type null. This is the ranked deck. Whatever deck beats this consistently, that is the deck you play to rank up. Period. Whatever deck just beats this all the time, that's the one. What beats it though? It might be a Giratina deck or something. Maybe Decidueye could beat it pretty well. Gengar? Gengar is okay into it, right? Because it stops them from using supporters, but Gengar doesn't stop Rampardos from being ridiculous, so... It's got options, you know? It's got some options. Celesteela. Now, I could cape here. We lose our cape when they evolve. I think we probably don't cape for that reason. Because I think it's almost guaranteed they get us. But now they don't have to play a support to get us, but they're going to. So I think we just don't cape. Garchomp EX. Aerodactyl EX. Garchomp might do well into it. Yeah. They decide not to play a supporter. Touche. Touche. Garchomp weak to grass. Yeah. True. This is true. Unfortunately, no Lucamine. No fun. We can cape. I could wait one turn. Maybe that's the call, huh? It's a bummer to lose Celesteela, but there's no... They're like... Doesn't help me at all. I wish I had one of our other basics. We just had a really bad draw here. No Pokeballs, no Professors. Pretty rough hand. Do you think Decidueye Gren is good? I haven't played it this season. I don't know if it's good this season. Maybe. What do you think of Superior Buzzwole with Celesteela? That could be okay. Could be alright. Great Mars on their end. Yeah, I mean, Mars can always be pretty good, huh? I have to do this now. I don't think we have a way to win. From experience running Rampardos Gallade last season, Sol Galeo hard counters. I actually think Sol Galeo would be good into this deck. I don't know how well Sol Galeo is going to do into the rest of the meta, but I think Sol Galeo would play really well into it. I don't know. Lucamine, Celesteela, Buzzwole, Leafacap. Still no Professors, dude. Buried at the bottom of the sea. I don't know where my cards are. They're buried, dude. Okay. So... that tells me that they have red, right? Kartana. I could... what's in my discard? 1. I could swing with Celesteela. I could. I think I'm going to. We only have 1 in the discard. What am I thinking? Alright. I have to put in Buzz and retreat. Oh. You could have big beat again? I know. I know. I'm pretty positive they retreat into Silvally and end the game with red. I'm purposefully playing around Buzzwole. I think they KO it with Silvally and red. Or Rampardos. So, if I keep it in and KO Cranidos, they bring in Silvally and end the game with red. That's why I brought in Celesteela. They could now KO with Rampardos here. The extra HP on this Celesteela allows me to possibly play around the Silvally. Right? I have the other Lucamine. Energy on you. Okay. Cranidos goes down. Now, even if they Cyrus Buzz, it won't go down. They can only hit it for 100. Why the loud nose in the chat? You gotta stop. What were all the loud nose for? All caps nose in the chat. No! Don't give yourself the only line to victory. No! Okay. I won't. Just for you. No! Repel plus red was also a loss. No, it wasn't. I don't have to give them Buzzwole. Why would Repel be a loss? I get to pick what card goes in. I could just put in the other Celesteela. I could put in Kartana. Definitely not a loss. What do you think of Stoutland? Haven't played with it yet. I've not played with it yet. Okay. There was a line you would have won with 2 turns earlier. Tell me about it without all caps. See if you can get through a sentence without all caps. What was the line that I would have won 2 turns earlier? We get Pheromosa. There's Celesteela. I maybe put down Pheromosa. Maybe. I don't hate it, but I might like to. Does the Electric Cord go on the active Pokemon or the bench one? The active Pokemon. Yeah. I want his Talon. Oh, I think I saw you in that game, Smalls. You're like, are you like Smalls YT or something? Is that your name? The same you did with Celesteela, but with the buzz in your hand. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll believe you. Played Absol. Okay. I kind of remember it. I do remember seeing you in game. At least I thought it was you. Poison Barb. I get hit for 40, but I do go down pretty quick. Erica keeps it around. Pheromosa, I can chip both Giratinas. Right? And that brings them both down to 130. I think that's probably the play. It's not my favorite way to go, but I think that's probably the play. I could chip Darkrai, of course, but I'm not as concerned with Darkrai immediately. Where's the Oak Full Art? I know, it should be here, right? It should be here. This takes me down to 30. Beastite. I could Erica here. That forces them to play Darkrai to do damage, right? Which I think is the call. I have Lucamine. I could retreat, but I think I'm just going to keep it in. And now I'll chip you. So everybody's in an annoying range. They're going to have to start using some of their Pokemon Center ladies on their cards. We should have gotten a Golden Oak, dude. Or I think Immersive Oak is like... Immersive Professors is top tier. I think that would be so cool. Potion. Potion the Darkrai, you mean jerk. Do they go for the retreat? I don't think they do. Maybe they do. No. Celesteela. Do I heal again? Maybe. Maybe I do. I could move in Kartana. I can't swing with Buzz. Not yet. I think I'm gonna have to heal. I could put in Kartana. Yeah, and then just Celesteela. I think I'm gonna heal. Just big beat, I can't. Darkrai gets one shot by Buzz, only without a cape. If it has a tool, though, it doesn't. Which I'm guessing it'll get a tool. They don't have a point, but we don't have any energy in the discard no matter what. They don't have a point. We don't have discarded energy. You know. Beastite will help. It's true. Did you play more Lycanroc EX? I didn't. I don't know about that card, guys. Well, I mean, I do know about that card. I don't think it's it, sadly. Chaotic Impact. Okay. Now the question is, do I put in Buzz here? I swing for 120, I get the KO. I get poisoned, and I go down to 130. They can't get me for 130, but they can get me for 120 and additional poison damage. I'm gonna put in Kartana here. Repel. I need a Leaf Cape. If I put in Buzz, I get a point, but I don't have a cape. I could put in Moonbaton and go for an attack, but I'd have to lose another energy for it. I could repel. Who do they give me? Let me see what they give me. If they give me Darkrai, they have red. Okay, they give me Giratina, so they're not playing red. Unfortunately, we don't have a point yet. Right? 90. I need a Leaf Cape, or I can't fight. Another poison barb. I don't know if Leaf Cape is going to be enough, but if I Leaf Cape, I go up to 170. I KO Giratina, but then I poison myself. They Guzma me and win, right? So I can retreat into Celesteela, attack with... Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. I have to actually retreat into Celesteela, Lusamine, and swing. Okay. I think it's in a much better spot. Go now? No, I can't go now, guys. If I go in with Buzzwole, they win. I can't go in with Buzzwole. I don't think you're getting it. They're gonna Cyrus Cartana. And then I have to give them Buzzwole. Right? Because if I don't give them Buzzwole here, they bring in Giratina and just win. So I have to give them Buzzy now. They retreat. Ah, they had Repel. GG. Ugh. Good play. GG. That was a good play. They had to have every single one of those cards, but boy, they sure did. Boom, 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 boom. We almost had him. Got close. All right. Nice streak. That was a 7 streak with Buzzy Boy. Been seeing a lot of Poison Barb recently. Have people decided it's a good card all of a sudden? Yeah, it's great. Yeah, that was a fun game. That was a really fun one. And it came down to the wire there. They needed every single card they had in their hand. We'll go ahead and change our deck up here. And it looks like an ad's going to run on Twitch. I'll let that run while we're changing our deck, guys. I wanted to try... I haven't played it this season yet. I want to try the new Decidueye here. I guess I could try it out in Ranked. Let me show it for the chat. This is the version I built. Add it to our saved decks. Maybe I'll play a quick round of it in unranked so I can get my bearings on it and then bring it in. It's 2 Rowlets, 1 Dartrix, 1 baby Decidueye, and then 2 EXs with 2 Pheromosas. So, Jay Wilson, thank you so much for being a member. Thank you for joining the beats here, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, Barb was always a good card, but it's even better now, I think. I got the new Wugtrio, but it seems bad, right? Yeah, it does. It seems like a bad card. So let's go ahead. I'm just going to take this into a random match really quick. Real quick. Just to get the hangs of it. Nihilego Barb, turn 1 is so annoying. Oh yeah, that's strong. For sure. Rowlet's out. We're going second. I've been enjoying Naganadel and Clodsire EX. That sounds pretty fun. Ooh, this is a Silvally Greninja deck. It could be pretty good. Pheromosa. Do I have another? Those all my basics? We got them all. Decidueye, Erica. I kind of want to hit type null just in case. Just in case I can get Decidueye online, but I need professors to make it happen. Right? Yeah, Silvally I think is probably the best card in the set. Feels like it's useful no matter what. Oh my gosh, what a start for them. They have a chance to get it in one if they flip a good heads. Thoughts on Shiny Ninjas? They're cool. I got my second one today. They're very cool. Ugh. Well, we're not looking good, gang. Not a good start. It's weird. This looks like a beautiful start, but it really gave us a whole bunch of nothing. Oh, I should have put down Pheromosa. I forgot this was going to go down in one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Rowlet. Rowlet. There's the other Decidueye. Yeah. We're just bricking. Rare candy. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. They've got everything. We got nothing. Moving on. Other Decidueye was literally the worst possible draw. I don't think anything could have been as bad as that. I think that was top bad draw. Yeah, probably. I love this deck, but that was a brick. You get them sometimes. Can't be too stressed about it. They had every card they needed. We had none. Moving on. Sorry, guys. Rowlet. Rowlet. Waiting for my opponent to return. I'm just moving on. You run this deck but with comms. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. I could swap Guzma for comms. I could swap red card for comms. It might be good because we do have a lot. You don't have red card in yours? Yeah, it might be overkill. I'm trying to get past Great Ball this season. I've been enjoying Silvally Rampardos. Silvally Rampardos is, like, it, Jay. I think it is the deck. Ooh, Shaman's a fun addition. I like that. Town Elder over red card? No, I don't think I'd run Town Elder, personally. Professors. Rare candy. Decidueye. If I rare candy into Decidueye, that's something. Dartrix only has 80 HP. If they rare candy me, they win, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Have I tried new Shiinotic yet? I have not. Sprig. Dark Tricks. Healing. They can't Erica. So we do get the KO here. As long as they don't red card us. I guess they could red card us. Pheromosa. Okay. If I Decidueye EX, I get the KO. I also get it with regular Decidueye too, and I'm not vulnerable to Meow the same way. It's a little tricky, but I kind of like it. Might not be the call, but I'm doing it. Dartrix goes down. Even if they meow me, they can only hit me for 60. I can now snipe the Shaman as well. I can really snipe any basic they put out, so... we're in a good spot. They go for meow. That's exactly what I thought they were going to do, is go meow. And now we can play around that a bit. Them's fighting claws. I could chip the meow here. I need to chip it 3 times though. So I might as well not. Right? Might as well just get the KO. I'm like Robin Hood out here. Pew, pew. I don't know if Robin Hood was necessarily known for his snipes. He was more of Rob from the rich, steal from the poor. But it feels like he did have a lot of bow and arrow. Very heavily bow and arrow themed guy. Really big into bows and arrows. Oof, these are bricks. I could attack with Pheromosa here. You're thinking of William Tell? You might be right. I could attack with Pheromosa. Gives me time to find something. Gosh, these are just bricks. I think I do. I think I do because I still have the ability to snipe if they put a bench out, if I do this. Legolas, perhaps. Legolas counts as well. 8 cards left. Some of them could be cool. Let's see what we get. Rowlet. That isn't bad. GG. G. Donkey Kong. G. Donkey Kong is here. Cool. Bonk. I never watch it, but you can call him Oliver Queen from Arrow. I don't think I will. Yeah, maybe we put a comms in here, huh? But we're just bricking too hard without it. I'm gonna swap the red card for a comms. I don't wanna, because I wanted to have a disruption card like that, but I think it's better. And I'd like to keep Guzma, I think. We'll see. Maybe I'll end up swapping Guzma and putting red card back in. Alright. Let's take it into ranked a little bit. What if the extra dimensional crisis was the friends we made along the way? I've always thought that. Remember when red card was terrible to use? It definitely had way less value before. Rare candy, I feel like gives it a lot more value. Because you can brick your opponent's hand up in some really annoying ways if they don't get, like, their rare candy. And if they start stacking too many cards in their hand, you know you can start moving them around, you know? You've always liked red card? It's never been a bad card, like terrible, but I think it's been less consistent than people thought it was. I have comms. Got 4 cards in our hand. Okay. Professor's research. Who do they grab? Anybody? Nobody yet. They don't want the Pheromosa to do some damage here. I could definitely comms this Decidueye now. I kind of want to. I don't need 2 of them. Anything else would be better right now. Please stop using easily counter decks for my sanity. No. Do I get rid of the Poison Barb right now? I'll take 10. They hit me for 30. Then I take another 20 possibly. Which leaves us with 10 HP. If they have 2 Nihiligos, we go down though. There's 1 Guzzlord. Professors. Potion. Aw. I don't like that very much at all, do I? No! That's a bummer. Gonna kind of ruin what I'm doing here, Chief. I have another Pheromosa. I could hit him again. I could power Dartrix. I could Leaf Cape, which gives me 1 more turn against Grindcore, right? Unless they Nihiligo. Then I don't get another turn against Grindcore. Okay. Okay. PCL, you monster. That's what we were waiting for. We were waiting for our Guzma there. Curious why he didn't evolve there. I'm thinking maybe we use the other Decidueye depending on how things looked, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. If they Sabrina me, that's no fun. I knew it was no fun. I've got 50 HP. I don't have Erica. Why'd they give Guzzlord so much HP? Because it's like a big monster, man. I think if they have Cyrus, we're just kind of cooked. But I can only do 120 to this Guzzlord here. So I have to retreat into Pheromosa. The Leaf Cape makes no difference. Does it? Only gets me to 80. Have you seen the Unite Auto Battler? Yeah. Yeah, I've played it a good amount. It's fun. Cyrus is just GG. This might be Guzzlord 18 Trainer. I don't know. Pokemon Center Lady. Okay. Alright. We bring in Decidueye EX. I guess I mean, I guess I rare candy this guy, huh? Just to keep it away from like a crazy KO? Maybe. Maybe. Probably have Lucamine? Yeah, probably. But we're trying. We're trying, gang. It was a rough start. Potion. Ah, GG. GG. Are you winning, son? I haven't started with this deck yet. This is our first start with this. We had some good games earlier with Buzzy Boy. I'm trying this Decidueye deck. Boing. On a 10-game win streak with the Buzzwole deck. Nice. That was similar to the one we were running earlier. Going first. We don't like that. What are your two favorite Ultra Beasts so far? Probably Buzzy and Celesteela, honestly. Running the new one. I don't know what the new Decidueye? Yeah, we have it in here. You could run Pokeflute with baby Decidueye. That is a funny option, yeah. Why are all these people BMing? Yeah, people just do it all the time. No love for Guzzlord? Ooh, that's true. I do love Guzzlord. It's a fun deck. Oof, really rough start. This gets me to 90. Unfortunately, I have to Erica here in case they rare candy. Getting a tale of two starts right here. They have two Rowlets and a Pheromosa. And they've played two Professors. I have played no Professors. I have no Rowlets. And they have Decidueye. So things are happening quick for them. Real quick. And they have Dartrix. And they have a Leaf Cape. Not a bad start when you really think about it. When you actually look at it, it's actually pretty good. When you look at it, it's actually pretty good. I could Erica to get away from a Pheromosa KO here. Because they could, like, repel and then Pheromosa KO. The trick is to draw better cards than the opponent. I know! I'm not doing my trick! They do go for the Pheromosa KO. Okay. Now the question is, do I snipe Decidueye or do I snipe Dartrix here? That's like the $1,000,000 question. I think I kind of have to go toe-to-toe. I can't rare candy. I can get up to what? Only 80. They bring in Decidueye here. I could retreat. Guess I gotta hit Dartrix. No Decidueye. It's no good. That Decidueye is also no good. They ended up getting some of their Decidueyes when you actually look at it. When you look at the numbers, they actually did get some of their Decidueyes. Actually, when you do actually look at the numbers, when you do actually do that, they did get some of them. Actually, when you really break it down, they did end up getting some of their cards. When you actually do the math, but you have to really break it down. Pheromosa. Okay. Pheromosa can't survive a hit. When you really look at it, they did end up... They have 6 cards in their deck. I have 10. A lot of them could be the Decidueyes when you think about it. It's abstract. But when you really do think... When you really actually, then you'll see. I like Pheromosa Decidueye. I feel like Pheromosa Decidueye feels weaker in this meta than Decidueye Meowscarada. Probably, yes. I just wanted to try it. But I look at the numbers. I look at the numbers, guys. I'm a numbers man. What if you don't look at it? If you don't look at it, then you don't look at it. Then it might be better for you, honestly. Sometimes it's not good to look at it. This game, I'd draw the cards if I were you. No backseating. My goodness gracious. They got cards. Are the numbers looking pretty or ugly? Pretty ugly. Rowlet. Is it roast Jake time? Whatever happened to that? If I play the most cringe thing in the meta, you could roast me. And I'm here for it. But if I'm playing Pheromosa Decidueye and you roast me, you're just being mean. That's just mean right there. Purchased my first home. Took years to save. Turns out they still want to collect money over the next 30 years. Ain't that just the story? It's all a scam. What a scam. They're gonna try to take money from you. I could Guzma the Leaf Cape here. I don't know. I don't know. I could, if I rare candy the other Decidueye next turn, that would be cool. Do you get more easily tilted in Pocket or Unite? Unite, because in Pocket, look, the cards, I can't control that. That's just random. And, like, I get to control how I play. As far as Unite, I don't get to control what my allies do. And a lot of the time, it's fully insane. So... I could rare candy to this Decidueye. I would get to pick off Pheromosa, but I could get Big Beated. Huh. I could Erica right now and chip at Buzzwole still. Interesting. If I can get Buzz down low enough, if I could rare candy Decidueye EX, I could KO Buzz with Guzma. Yeah. That's the right Erica. I still can ship it, but that's the right call, I think. Pokeball gives me whom? Pheromosa. Okay. Leaf Cape puts me up to 50. It's or 60, excuse me. It's possible they just bring in Buzzy Boy. I don't know. I might as well just Guzma, huh? I can't get him back. Now Kartana's a one-shot. Buzzwole is getting closer to being a Decidueye KO. They might just bring in Buzz right now because of that. I don't know. They Guzma my cape. Fair play. Cape for cape. Hey, dude, let's go cape for cape. Now the question is, do I have to evolve Decidueye and put a cape on it because they can move my cards around, right? I need Decidueye EX. Okay. I think I go with a Leaf Cape here. Unfortunately, I can't get it in one. But... we can chip Buzz again. Buzz can now come in. They need another Erica for Buzz. If they don't have Erica, we're in a great spot. If they do, we're in a not great spot. I would consider it a not great spot if they do. Winnable, but not great. All right? Unite's also longer, so if you're in a bad match and you're not having fun for 10 minutes. Yeah, most matches in Pocket are faster, and I just... GG's. I just like it. I like being in control of my destiny more. I would rather have card randomness and my decisions control my destiny as opposed to 4 players who can't run EXP share on a support. So I do get more tilted at Unite. I'm also better at Unite. So maybe if I was like way better at Pocket or something, I would get more tilted, but I don't think so. I think I have a way better mentality with Pocket. I think. But I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought of that too. Being good at gambling is my way of controlling my destiny. There you go. There you go. You got big beated this morning? Sorry to hear it, Brian. Unless that's what you were looking for. What? They're just talking about cards. Can you make a phone call to Mr. Unite? Brother, I wish. They could red card me here, and it really wouldn't be the end of the world. I have no professors, no Pokeballs. So... we start energy disadvantage, no professors, no Pokeballs. What are the odds we win this? Can someone crunch the numbers for me, please? Okay. I could comms Dartrix. Roulette. It's the Rowlet Roulette. Do. They could retreat and just start swinging. You know? Do I own my house or rent? I don't own it. The bank owns it. But I'm buying my house slowly over the course of my life. That's the plan. So, if I Erica and Leaf Cape, we can survive very little, but I could survive maybe for a second. If I wait, I'm looking for Decidueye EX right now, essentially, right? I mean, because I don't think this Decidueye is going to do it for me. I think the Erica just to force Darkrai in, but I still need that to become Decidueye EX or it doesn't matter. You know? Because this Decidueye is good, but it only does 90. They could just retreat and take Pheromosa right now. I don't think it's a bad play, honestly. Oh, they go for the Sabrina? Okay. That's a better play. This is what happens when you get no professors. I like this call. I think it's good. Because they're basically saying, like, look, I don't think you got it. And they're right, I don't. We could have Leaf Caped the Rowlet. In hindsight, I think that would have been the best thing we could have done. I could have evolved. But I don't think I win if I evolve. Right? Holy moly. I guess this time I have to, right? Just in case. We're getting the worst draws ever, but that was actually a good draw. We're getting dumpstered, but that was actually a good draw. However, if they play Repel or something, they still win. So, it is what it is. I really would like Decidueye EX right now, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. The bank also owns your card till you pay it off. Yeah, they loved it. They love to own things. That's all they do. What do you think about Sylvally Rampardos? I think it's probably the best deck in the game right now. Okay. In theory, this deck would have a good matchup into Dark Tina. In theory, it would. You can't make this up. You can't make up how bad this was, but it was bad. It's very bad. Do I? How much does he hit me for? Not enough, right? I could Giratina right now. I think that's the call. The Giratina right now. So they can't out-heal it. Let's see. There's no energy on it though. I know, but maybe it was the wrong call. I don't know. I kind of wanted to get rid of the thing that I could actually hit with one attack of Pierce the Pain. But we'll see. Buzzy Boy this season is what The Rock was going for in the Fast and Furious movies. A complete overhaul, and I'm here for it. Oh, I love it, DM3. Thank you. It's possible they still win, but the thing I'm looking for, right, is if Darkrai has to heal and stay in an attack. If they can heal the bench Giratina, they might be able to stall long enough to keep hitting me. So it could have been the same either way. Maybe I made a slightly wrong call, but my thought process was I want to get rid of the thing I can get rid of this second before they like put it to a break point outside of me getting those points. So I think it was close. I could see someone else saying, well, you KO the Darkrai, it's got energy on it, they need to power other things, and then if they don't have heals, you can get Giratina later. But my thought is, I want to take those 2 points right now, and then force them to have enough healing on Darkrai, and have to keep it in the active spot. And, like, have to play around me getting other cards like Erica and stuff like that, so... That was my thought. Maybe it was slightly off. I don't know. I liked it. Growlithe. Pheromosa. I can hold Pheromosa here. They've got Cosmog. They probably just go, you know, aggressive into Solgaleo. He was already down a potion, so I think what you did was correct because he had Guzma in hand. Yeah, maybe that's the way to look at it. But look, I'm not arguing that it was perfect. It was just that was what I wanted to do in the moment there. Made sense to me. Wonder if people stream snipe you. People have stream sniped me. They've said they have. So, yeah, it happens. I don't think it's like a rampant issue or anything, but yes, people have stream sniped me. Do I play the other Pheromosa? I don't know. You won, so it doesn't matter. I don't mind talking about like different options and stuff like that. They've got Solgaleo. I need Decidueye. I have one of them, but not the one I'm looking for, right? I do survive one hit with that Decidueye, but I'm gonna hope to get Decidueye EX bragging about stream sniping is crazy. It's odd. People are odd. Some people act like they're not stream sniping and then they're immediately in the chat. They're like in the chat before they could even be there. Rare candy. Okay. I'm gonna comms Pheromosa. It's likely I grab what I need, but not at... Yeah, okay. Now the question is... I guess I have to. They're gonna hit me for 120, right? Maybe with the energy, we just can't win. I'm not sure. We'll see. You should try dual energy Buzzy deck with Nihilego. I ran it and it works really well, especially to catch people off guard early game. Is Buzz 2 grass or 1? It's 2, right? It's not 1 and colorless. That would be too good. Yeah. Pheromosa. Erica gets me to only 100. I need Erica and a Leaf Cape here, huh? Maybe I had to go with the other Decidueye. I could retreat, I guess. Is Solgaleo still good? I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Dylan. Brina, this game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This deck is okay. It has some fun matchups. I think it's okay. Try one more. I don't think it's one of the... I don't think it's a top deck, that's for sure. I think it'll have its moments. I think it's okay. I think I would definitely rather be playing Meowscarada. Meowscarada feels way better. Is Solgaleo still strong? It's okay. I think Solgaleo's probably mid. What are we going into? Grass. We're going first. Let me make a decision after I get my cards. I don't think the weaker Decidueye is useless. I do think it's situational, I agree with you, but I don't think it's useless. Professors, rare candy. With that rare candy, I can play the other Rowlet. It was never good? No, Solgaleo was good. It was a good deck. It doesn't have to be the best deck to be a relevant meta deck, you know? It's a mirror. I could Erica right now to keep it in the active. I think I need to, huh? I'm just gonna go for it. Because I don't want them to get rid of that energy. I think it's too valuable to keep the energy. So, I'm just gonna go for it. I could have done that to the bench, but then they can play around me in some annoying ways, so I think I just go. Okay, they didn't get it. Comms. Professors. Other Decidueye, Pheromosa. Razoring Leaf. I have not tried Stack Attack yet. No, the retreat cost is very high. It feels rough. I don't know. They're gonna get me down to 150. I could Pheromosa this, pick up the KO and chip at Rowlet, but I don't know if there's going to be that much value in that. I could Rare Candy the other one. It's got 2 energy. Like, I could Rare Candy, go for Decidueye on the other one, but it's going to take 2 energy, so I guess not, huh? I think we just fight. Why does it let you click on Pierce the Pain if the conditions aren't met? It doesn't care about the conditions. You don't get to choose the conditions. It does. I honestly have no idea. You could use it with Celesteela. It's true. It's true. Rare Candy. They got that one. Ooh. I like that one. It's gonna snipe my bench. You got my sweet boy. You got my sweet boy. Okay. The other one could hit me for 100. I could let Pheromosa hit here, but I think the better call is just to hit. How long did it take you to get Rainbow Decidueye? I actually got that one pretty fast. 70 Snipe is kind of cracked. I agree. I think it's really good. They're going to get it. I think they win here. Because I need a cape, but I don't have one. Guzma. Yeah, we never got our capes. GG's. GG's. Okay. GG's. All right. There's a quick ad break on Twitch. We'll probably switch up our deck. I don't think I like this that much. I think it's okay. I don't think I like it that much, honestly, though. I'll be back in just 2 seconds, everybody, while the ad break is going on Twitch. I'll give you a quick tilt break. I'll be right back. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Grid Ninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to raid. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. All right, we're coming back. Something weird happened and now we're... Okay. What do we want to play? I didn't love this. It's okay. Oh, I missed the super chat. Have you tried Oricorio, Tapu EX, and Silvally? It's legit. I have not tried that, username. I can add it to the list. Oricorio, Tapu, and Silvally. Sounds fun. Silvally's so good. I kind of wanted to try a poison deck with Poipole, Naganagal, Celesteela, and Guzzlord. I've not played like a full-on poison deck yet. We can try it. Might be a mess. Oh, I need to update the deck and I didn't. Whoops. 2 Rapidash, Ninetales, Blacephalon, Blains. Only 1 Ninetales, huh? I could see only using 1 Ninetales. The Ninetales is really nice though because it discards energy, right? All right, we'll do Celesteela and Guzzlord maybe. Charmander. Sold my old TV for 150 bucks. That's amazing. I feel like new TVs are 150 bucks. Thoughts on Comfey? Yeah. It's okay. Not really what we're looking for. I mean, I don't know what they got. I don't think they're swinging yet, though. I could Mars them right now. They haven't Professors yet, so it feels weird to Mars here. I don't think they're going to attack. Maybe we do Mars there, just to scramble their hand a little. Iono. That's cool. Professors. Naganadel. Poison Barb. Okay. Did they get it? I mean, if they got it, they should play it, right? I don't see... There would be no reason not to, unless they just want to chip at Celesteela, but I think they'd never want to do that. Other Charmander. Oh, I see what they're trying to play around. Okay. Professors gives us Poipole. I could... I think we bring in Guzz to attack, right? We can Poipole Naganagal next turn. I got the Barb. I'll go ahead and attack here. Guzz, no buzz. Guzz, no buzz. We bring in the Guzz. Or the Goose. The Goose Lord. Sounds worse. That sounds gross. I want to see you play Celebi? I don't know what I'd run with Celebi this season. Red card, okay. Not terrible, because we still have Pokeballs and Professors we could draw, and they did... Wow, okay. Pokeball gives us Nihilego. Professors gives us Mars Poipole. I could comms out the Poipole, hopefully for our sweet boy. No, it's another Nihilego. Well, okay. I guess we just have to keep this in the active here. I could play one of the Nihilegos on the bench. I wanted to play Naganadel, Bogadoggle, but I didn't get it. They could just keep powering Char in the... Okay, so depending on which Char they have, Cyrus doesn't help me. I'm gonna have to pull my card back here. Because they could get me. Right? I could two-step. Just to see. Yeah? Just to see. We get one. Unfortunately, it has 60 HP, which is exactly what Charizard would do with Slash. You know? They're rare candying. Charizard. It's the Steam Artillery Chard, though. Okay. That's okay. Been watching your vids since Genetic Apex. First time viewer, glad to be here. Welcome on in, buddy. Thank you for checking out my stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you. Litten... I mean, they could attack, I guess. No, they don't. I could KO it with Buzzwole and force them to fight. That might be smart. This way they can get no other cards. They could hit Guzzlord for 150, though. They could hit it for 170 if they had red. Right? I could bring in... I don't know. I feel like I might need to attack here. But it does put me in a not fun spot for the rest of the match. We could swing once into Char. My only thought is, if this gets online, we're definitely done. I'm gonna go for it. I don't like it, but it is what it is. I need to put this deck up on stream. If they have red, this is super unfortunate for us. But it was like, felt like it was the best I could do in the moment. Dang, they had it too. Ah. GG. They had to have exactly that. It had to be perfect. Boom, boom. GG. Had to be perfect. And it was! Very lucky. Very lucky. One card. One card. Let me update the deck. There we go. It's my first time playing this deck, so I'm not sure if it'll work out. We'll see. Celesteela. Are we going first or second? Second. Okay. Gotta put him out. Rowlet. Rowlet pretty good into Guzzlord. Leaf Cape. We've got a Guzma. I like playing it once they get both their Leaf Capes out, but we might not get that opportunity. We'll see. We get nothing. Rough start. No cards. Pheromosa. Dartrix. Nihilego. I can't put it out yet. However, if it goes into the other Decidueye, it gets me anyway, right? That's just how it goes. If it goes in a snipe Decidueye, like the one cost, okay. They're gonna get Celesteela here. We couldn't have done anything about that. Mars. Maybe Mars. I could wait one more turn before I Mars. I could Poison Barb here just in case they can cleanse the heal. Most people don't run Pokemon Center Lady with this though. Right? Unfortunately, I just think without any of our other cards, we'd probably just lose this straight away. Huh. Really? Just so you can KO the Celesteela with Decidueye? You monster! Okay. I'm gonna Calms, maybe get Guzzlord. Nope. Well, I don't like it. I guess I have to Guzma. I could Cyrus the Decidueye. It's gonna get Celesteela anyway. This deck seems inconsistent. It might have too many lines in it. Lily. Yeah. GG. It might have too many lines, but I want to play Naganagal. I just think it might have too many cards. Sadly, I think it's better without Naganagal. But we've played that before, right? Poiple. Just hit Masters. Nice. Congrats, buddy. Black Greninja is a really cool card, I agree. What would you replace? I mean, you just take it out. It would be, honestly, the deck would be better with it just gone. Probably, but I want to play it, you know? Articuno in this economy? That is the question. They could hit a Misty. They didn't. Red card. It's a good red card, because I could hit them with Naganagal. Now I have to draw it, and I did. Fortunate draw. Pokeball. I guess I could barb somebody else. I don't know. They could heal themselves. I'll barb. Just in case. They are now poisoned with Nihilego poison, which is pretty strong. They're going to need to heal. And then probably not attack. Unless they could switch. Yeah. Articuno goes down. Old school deck. Imagine trying to climb with 18 trainer Articuno right now. I almost have to respect it. It can't be any good. Right? Hey, Francine, how are you? Good to see you again. Does Nihilego stack? It does. Yeah. It does stack. Poiple. I guess I could start Poiple. Rowlet. Mm-hmm. 19 trainer Palkia will be the meta. Of course it will. It must be. We must make it the meta. Pokeball. Nihilego. We might play it. We miss. We miss. What's your favorite card art from the new set? I think Buzzwole's art's amazing. It's so pretty. Dang, they have Dartrix. That's probably game. They didn't attack who I thought they were going to attack. Maybe it's not game. We at least get some damage here. So this will be 30 poison damage, which is really nice. Now, of course, they're going to, if they have Decidueye, they cure the poison, right? But pretty solid poison. There's Decidueye EX. I'm guessing they pierce the pain. Maybe not. Maybe you attack the active here. I don't know. I guess they could retreat. Maybe? I don't think they're going to do that, though, are they? No. Take one KO. Pokeball. Celesteela. We're going to poison them. Now they only take the 20 poison damage, sadly, because they got my other Nihilego. But, you know, I hit them for 40. Plus, they tick in with poison. The Looker is a real looker. It's quite a card. Yeah, they do retreat. I figured they would do this. They could Chaos our Celesteela with, what's it called? Decidueye, by doing this. They're going for the Nihilego, though. Okay. I have Lusamine. I think we Cyrus here. Well, I think we do. I think we have to. They're probably trying to come in regardless, but I have to get the extra damage on them, you know? Unfortunately, we did not get our, what's it called? Guzma. Guzma would be a really cool card here. Erica gets him up to 60. They probably take Naganagal here, right? I don't think you take Nihiligo, do you? I guess you could. Yeah. That feels like the play. They are now poisoned. How much are they poisoned for? Yeah, they go down to a hit from New Wave here. I have another Celesteela. Unfortunately, though, that means we go down to Pheromosa in 2, yeah? I have to flip well on it. Unfortunately for us, I keep saying unfortunately, but it is unfortunate. Without Guzma, I can't just let this naturally get the KO, which I could do before. Alright. Now they get to swing on me. They do 20. If I poison, I do 50. What's in my discard? 1. If I Celesteela, I have the ability to attack for 100. Like, I could swing twice for 100. Alright? I think I have to hit here. They go down to 30. They can Erica. Professors. We should get him, right? Why not attack with Celesteela? Because 50-50, I do nothing. Okay, cool. GG. I could, there's a trickier play I could make where I retreat into Guzzlord, Lusamine, but we just won. So. Yeah, if I retreat into Celesteela, I swing, but I only have a 50% chance of hitting. So. This Naga deck sure looks like a Guzz deck. It doesn't really, though, does it? We only have one Guzz, and I don't think it's been that impactful. It's there as an option, though. We have it, and we have Lusamine. We might lean heavier on it and get better results. Poiple. Am I the only one who realized that 2 EX Ultra Beasts they choose to do is a big buff dude and a big fat dude? I don't really think... Guzzlord doesn't feel like a dude to me. Buzzwole's a dude. But I guess maybe... I mean, maybe he's guzzling down food. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Feels like he's guzzling down buildings and stuff. Francine, by the way, thank you so much for the 16 months. Holy. Thank you. Looks like an ad starting here in a sec on Twitch. It won't let me skip it. So it might start here in a sec. Obviously, if you're subbed up, you see no ads. Thank you to everyone who does. I try to make sure they don't come up during gameplay, but I missed this one, and it won't let me snooze it. That's not a good feature, I think, for Twitch. You should be able to snooze any ad. No, you snoozed it already. Like, okay. You win. Uzma, Pokeball. Pokeball Unite. Another Poipole. I don't know if I want that yet. I'm gonna comms it. I'm gonna comms it. Celesteela is better. Better. Ultra Beast Max Flare looks nice. I haven't looked at it yet. I've heard it's good though. I've not looked at it. A Leaf Cape. Yeah. Okay. Which immersive is your favorite so far? Buzzwole's really good. Palkia, I think, is one of the prettiest looking cards. I love the way Palkia looks. I don't love our hand here. I think we just hit, but... Yeah, I like Palkia a lot. If I don't get something bulky, Buzzwole's just gonna sweep right through us. Guzma. Okay. Do you think Pokemon have hair, not fur, but hair? I don't know. What is it considered on a Pokemon? Is it not considered? I guess it could be considered hair. Have another Celesteela. Depends on the Pokemon, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. I request for you to pronounce Celesteela with a comical Italian accent from now on. That feels like a sub request. But you want me to be like a Celesteela? That? Hey, it's a Celesteela. Wow! Woohoo! Aha! We're not drawing great. Kartana lives. Buzzwole enters the fray. Pheromosa could have thread that looks like hair. I think it could. Appetite satiated. Grazie. Grazie. Although Wugtrio does have hair. Alolan Wugtrio's got beautiful hair, but is it made of metal? Is that what it is? Red. Okay. Just using it to use it, apparently. Using it to use it. Man, this is bad. Okay. I hit it again. I do 40 to it. It's poisoned. Yeah, it's very bad. I have a chance of getting it with a coin flip, but they could easily heal. I mean, this is just so... This draw is so bad. Professors. Okay, so they don't have an Erica to use, which means we have a shot at a Celesteela KO. This Japanese players are taunting as hell. What do you mean? Just by drawing out time, is that what you're saying? I don't mind it too much. I mean, people are gonna play however they're gonna play, you know. Okay, they recover. Kartana gets the KO and then goes down. Who do they put in then? The, I guess you could put in the other Buzzwole to tank damage, right? Playing red for the sake of it. I think it's just to thin their hands so they don't pull it again if I Mars them. I think it actually had a point. I don't think they were just griefing. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but I don't think so. I have Guzzlord. I could try to get this Celesteela KO right now, but I don't have Lusamine in hand. I think I keep Celesteela in. Power Guzz. Dang, it's tricky. Guzzlord has a chance of beating Buzzwole, right? Alright, I'm gonna have to Mars him. I wanted to save it, but I'll do it now. I need Lusamine. 7 cards left in the deck. 2 are Nihiligos. They have Lusamine on the other Buzzwole. That's bad. That's very bad. I don't think we can win now. That's bad. Very bad. Professors. Okay. Pokeball, Cyrus. Pokeball grabs us Nihiligo. We take some energy. I have a shot. Repel. I no longer have a shot. GG. Rough. They got it. I think this deck, while fun, I think it just has too many moving pieces. I think unfortunately Naganagal is just bad. You'd be better off not playing it, sadly. We got close. We had an option if they could have put in the other Buzz. I might try one more. The other option is to only run one Naganagal line, but then it's like, you know. And then we're not running it. It's a cool idea. It's too many Pokemon. Like, the stage 1 here is just too punishing. Or I completely remove Guzzlord and Lusamine and play around that more aggressively, but then it's like really hard to get enough damage sometimes, you know? Yeah, I think unfortunately it's probably not gonna work. Let's mess around with something else. What else did I have? I played that. Oh! Alright, I'll play one game of it. I'll play one game of Gamba Wugtrio. This was a deck we played last season, actually had some fun with. Feels like Giratina Magnezone's doing pretty good right now. Play Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko's good too. Charmander. Anyone try Toxicroak with the jellyfish? It would be fun, but you'd probably be better off just filling your deck with other more powerful cards and getting the poison out of the Nihilego, right? It would be a cool amount of poison, don't get me wrong, but... We have a decent hand for next turn. It's bad right now, good in the future. We'll see if we get to keep it, though. Why aren't people playing Giratina Magnezone right now? I mean, it's doing well in tournaments, I think. I'm sure some people are on the roster with it. They got it in the active. How much damage can I do to it? I can do 100, right? But it gets me in one, so I need a bench. I have to calms my Wugtrio. Calm this Wugtrio. For Wiglet. So we got it. Let's see what Misty does. That'll do, Misty. This hits for 50 to each. If I hit this with Shuriken, it goes miss slash, it goes down to what, 100? No, it goes down 80. So it goes down to 70. I think I have to do this. That way, if I just hit it once, it'll go down. They could Lily it, of course, but yeah. It's worth a shot. All right, Wugtrio. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, Wugtrio. Godspeed. I could waste one more turn with this Wiglet. But who wants to do that? Let's just hit. If it works, it works. I mean, we don't need to play strategically. Let's just see if it happens. All on Charmander? You're joking. You're kidding. Come on now. That's the Wug will do that to you. The Wug will do that to you guys. You'll have those moments with Wug. They're expected. Celebrate it even. Okay, we're going seconds. I mean, we might as well play our cards here. I never answered your question. Oh, what was your question, Keaton? I didn't see it. Sylve mirror match and bricking stinks, yeah. Yeah, it's no fun. Okay. Pokeball gives us our other frog. Can't remember if I run comms in this deck, but I don't think I do. We almost get them. They were smart. Oh, they couldn't heat tackle. That's right. They didn't have energy. I was about to say they were smart not to heat tackle, but now they're like, whoa. Will I have merch? Oh, maybe. Maybe one day. Firefang gets us. I think I have to give up a Froakie here. I think. I've got one rare candy, but I don't got two, so might as well just give up a Froakie, huh? Greninja. No professors. It's hard to power Wiglet here, but I'm trying to think. So, Froakie goes down. Most likely. I can only do 100 with Greninja, so I think I have to power Wiglet. Like, I have to get Wugtrio or we can't win. Sabrina. Give me Greninja then. Still burnt. There's Wugtrio. Okay, so we got a shot here. I could let him hit Greninja one more time. I also could... I could retreat Greninja. Hold on, let me water Shuriken while I think about this. I could retreat Greninja and Irida it to bring it up to 110. But if they Cyrus, it doesn't matter. I think I just let Greninja go here. I think that's the call. Because I lose my energy at that point if I don't. Dang it, it's gonna play a bench. Oh! Life's not fair. Huh. Okay. Okay. This makes it more possible I can KO Incineroar, but if he's got another Lily in hand, then maybe not. Unless he retreats into Turt. He's gonna Cyrus, that's fine. Okay. Alright, Wugtrio. Good luck, buddy. Comms doesn't help me here. We need to hit 2 on Incineroar. We did. It was 50-50 that happened. Or no, it wasn't 50-50. It was one outcome is all on Turt, one outcome is all on Incineroar. One outcome, so one, that's one that works. Another one is 2 on Incineroar. Then there's all on Turt, 2 on... Oh no, is it 50-50? I think it is. 50-50 we KO Incineroar there, yeah? I think that's right. Because it's 3 and it can only be spread multiple ways. Yeah? Because if it all goes on Incineroar, we get the KO. If 2 go on Incineroar, we get the KO. So yeah, it's 50-50. Fun. It's a fun deck. Who has a better mustache, you or Wugtrio? Does Wugtrio have one? Are you thinking of Probopass? Does Wugtrio have a mustache? I thought it just has luscious, luscious hair. Would you be able to show the Wug deck? Yeah, I could pull it up here. I was just planning on doing it for like a silly deck, but it is really fun to play. Pokeball. Is that right? Is that right, Adam? That doesn't sound right to me. So there are 4 possibilities of Wugtrio, right? 1, it all goes on Turt. 1, it all goes on Incineroar. 2 goes on Turt, 1 on Incineroar, and the other 2 on Incineroar, 1 on Turt, right? So there are only 4 possible outcomes, and 2 of them get the KO. Are there any other possible... Is there something else I'm forgetting? Wugtrio, comms. Dang. There's... Cape here to protect me from Meow. I could comms for it. I don't know. They do go into Meow. Okay. So they don't get the KO right away. That's good. We're looking for Greninja. Greninja would be cool. Giant Cape is not what we're looking for here. I could heal with Irida, but it's not enough healing. I'd have to heal, then retreat into a giant caped Froakie. I guess that buys us a little time, huh? Like, I do this. I Irida. I retreat into other Froakie with a cape. This gives me time of maybe finding Ninja. Maybe. The ninjas could be very beneficial. 8 outcomes? What are the 8 outcomes? What am I not understanding here? How are there 8 outcomes? I don't get it at all. Okay, we comms this. We do get 1 ninja. I could ninja the active spot, but I think at this point... Okay. But there are only 4 possible outcomes, guys. There are only 4 ways that the damage can go. There aren't 8 ways it can go, right? There's a chance I accidentally concede. Now we're really looking at the odds here. Now we're really getting deep into what the odds of this are. There are 8 different combos. How are there 8 different combos? What am I missing? What are the 8 different combos? There aren't 8 different combos. I think we just lose this, but... Irida doesn't save me. I could retreat. Maybe I have to. Give him another point. Spring out. Ugh. There are only 4 possible outcomes, guys. There are only 4 ways the damage can get allocated. I don't know. This isn't confusing. I don't see why it would be. There's just 4 ways it can go. Fighting claws. Unfortunately for us, we're not able to get enough damage out. 4 ways, but they do not have equal odds. Yes, they do. Why wouldn't they have equal odds? How would they not have equal odds? I don't understand. Explain to me like I'm dumb. I think I have to just Wugtrio here, yeah. Like the miss slash won't work at this point. We just have to get lucky. Alright, now they just need to not have Decidueye. Alright. Dang it. They had it. GG. GG. We almost had him. We almost wugged him there. It was a tricky one to wug, and we almost got it. You're right, it's 4 outcomes. 2 outcomes with KO, 2 outcomes without, but each outcome is equal. So there's a 50-50 chance of KO. Right. That's what I said. What? It's... How could it not be? There's the chances of it are exactly the same either way. It all goes on 1. That's 1 outcome. It goes 2 and 1. It goes 2 and 1 the other way, or it goes all on the other. There's no other outcome. There are 4 outcomes. There's... Guys, this isn't... I'm not a mathematician, but, like... There are 4 possible outcomes. It's either it KOs Incineroar or it doesn't. It's not 50-50. It is. It is, though. It is 50-50. There are 4 possible outcomes. And there are only 2 things there. There are 4 outcomes. 2 of them work on this one, and 2 of them work on this one with the exact same odds. It's 50-50. Two outcomes out of the 4 outcomes, with the 4 outcomes being equal. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Someone called Jeff Hoagland? If I called Jeff Hoagland with this, I mean, he'd never speak to me again. And why would he? It's insane. The way he ignores YouTube chat? I'm reading YouTube chat. I'm reading it. I figured they were going to do that, but there wasn't much I could do about it. Who's your favorite Ultra Beast so far? I think Buzz. Buzz, maybe? Buzz or Guzz. One of the Uzzes. Do I irritate here? I don't see a point. I guess if I poison myself by hitting, I'm in trouble, right? So I just shouldn't hit. In 50% of the scenarios, you win, correct? And the scenarios are all the same. %12 chance of all heads. 37.5% chance of 2 heads. 2 tails. Yeah. And if you split that down the middle, what do you get? Chat failing basic math by using more complicated math is amazing. It's pretty amazing. If they have red, we're cooked. 2 positive outcomes, 2 negative outcomes, therefore it's 50-50. Yes, considering the positive and negative outcomes have the same chances of happening. Now, if the positive and negative outcomes didn't have the same chances of happening, then I understand what we'd be saying. But they do have the same chances of happening. So it's 50-50. Dang. We're looking for Ninja. We didn't get it. Holy. Do the math on that one. Do the math on that one. Do the math on that one, nerd. Just wugged him, nerd. Take that, nerd. Oh, I meant to GG him. I didn't try to not. I clicked my button too fast. Or did I? No, I did. I think this is what YouTube is struggling to convey. Here are all the possible damage spreads. 2 KOs, 6 don't. 4 possible outcomes. Hold on. I understand what they're saying, but the outcomes are the same. I get that. I get what they're saying about each coin flip, essentially. I get what they're saying, but when it's equal, completely equal on both sides, it's 50-50. Half of the time, even if it's 99% of the time, this happens and 1% this does. But if it's true that that is exactly the same for these other two things, like it's the same. It's, oh no, it's gonna be hard. I wug here, yeah? I guess I wug. We all love math. Everybody needs math in their life. We need more math. I'm guessing they have an X speed here, but the way they're powering Pikachu, maybe they don't. Oh. They're just powering in the active. Interesting. Well, I gotta chip it once, right? Wiglet him. Okay. Now, right now, they both have 100 HP. What are the odds that I KO one of them if I Wugtrio next turn? Get on it, chat. Oh, 0% now that we have no energy, dude. All right. Why would you ask that? Well, now we found out. Now we found out what the odds were, didn't we? I have to shuriken him. Now it's 0%. That's true. The odds of me KOing one of them just became 0%. They got me. They got me. They got very lucky here. Even if they only get one of those coins off, we have a shot, but now we're in trouble. Odds don't exist, it's all destiny. I mean, I know that. We all know that that's true, but... They're down to 50. Professors. Do they have an X speed or something? They do. Yeah, I think the X speed's game. I gotta think. If they hit me for 40, and then they hit me for 110. Yeah, I can't survive that, can I? Because what does this bring me up to? It brings me to 140. I have another Wiglet. This brings me to... I had 80. I guess I'm 40 down. And I go to... So I go to 100, yeah. We just go down. Or I wait for rare candy. Is that my only actual shot? Because I can't get this energy fast enough. I think I have to wait for rare candy, huh? The last scenario was exactly right. It was like my only shot, right? I believe it was. Another plasma hurricane, huh? Okay. We have to get Greninja. Got a rare candy right now. Irida. Ugh, boo. I could retreat into Wugtrio. Oof, man, when you draw bad in this game. It's unfortunate. All right, one more. Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Celesteela. Yeah, I was already playing Buzzwole earlier today. Day 2 of ranked, and we're already going to Wug. This is day 1 of ranked. That's even worse, maybe. But I don't know. That's a fun deck. I just wanted to end the stream with it because it is a very fun deck. And someone was asking how's Water doing. I'm like, well, let me play the cheesiest Water deck. I think maybe I could try Crabominable. I haven't tried that this season either. But I think Water's probably not crushing it right now. I don't think we'll see much Water at all in any of the top decks. They've got Buzzwole, and they've got Celesteela. Froakie. What decks do you think are the best to climb right now? I think it's probably Silvally. Rampardos is number 1. There might be other Silvally decks that are really good, but I think Silvally Rampardos is the best deck in the game probably right now. After that, it maybe Buzzwole, maybe. Giratina Magnezone, maybe. Giratina Darkrai is always going to be good. Meowscarada might not be doing too bad right now. Greninja, but I can't use it. It hits Celesteela. Okay. You ever play Psychic? I don't play a lot of Psychic decks. Greninja, Professors, Wugtrio. We might be able to get a Greninja online. Maybe. Pokeball. Frokeball. Pokemon Unite. Professors Irida. Yeah. This is not good. They can't hit me for 40 yet. So I don't need a Wugtrio yet, but wow. They're gonna get Greninja here. Are you the resident Brokeback cowboy? I think you're saying that like it would be an insult. I think you're trying to be mean. I won't allow it. Okay. Well, if I don't Irida, do we immediately go down to Buzzwole? We're at 100, so yeah, I have to Irida. There's still a reality where I go down to it, but I have to. Not great. Leaf Cape. Who are they bringing in? Oh, they're gonna swing, huh? Okay. Yeah, you'll do a lot of damage. Let's see. Rare Candy. Rare Candy Ninja. Might as well play Professors. That's all we got. Gives us Giant Cape and Rare Candy. Okay. So I could retreat into Greninja, and then I'd be praying they don't have a Cyrus. I could Water Shuriken the Celesteela here, and that guarantees it goes down, so it's not a target for Wug. I could also Water Shuriken Buzzwole, making it so I only need to hit it twice. But if I don't win on this turn, we lose. So I either stall with Cape Greninja and pray they have no Cyrus, or we lose. I think the odds of me hitting it... I think the odds of me hitting it are not good. I think I have to pray for no Cyrus here. Yeah. Oh, never mind. They can retreat to Pheromosa, hit the bench. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. Dang it. All right, last game. Last game. We're clearly not. We're not playing to our max. We're not playing to our max with Wug. Always Gamba. It might. The call was Gamba. I should have. Run Crocodile along with Gengar. Surprisingly broken. Crocodile Gengar is horrible. That's a terrible deck. It's not broken at all. You can't even play those two together. You know what? Maybe the other thing wasn't 50-50. Wugtrio, Pokeball. Give me another guy. It's Wiglet. We have comms in this deck, right? I can't remember now. Do I save one for comms? I save one of the Wugtrios for comms, I guess. Last Wug game. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Don't hit Wug. Wug's too sweet. Well. Considering what they can do, I can't really power these two knuckleheads. If I get rare candy, we can KO Rowlet, at least. If they go Decidueye EX, they get Froakie in one, and we just have to power that lone Wiglet back here. If they get regular Decidueye, they can just start picking us off too. Regular Decidueye probably wins this game really fast. Is the new dog Pokemon good? I don't know what that is. What's the new dog? Who's the new dog? Dartrix. Oh, Lycanroc? No, it's bad. Oh, Stoutland, maybe. Oh, maybe they're talking about Stoutland. I guess I'm gonna power you. I could Irida here. I'm worried that it doesn't really help. When else am I gonna use it, I guess? Without rare candy, we're just in trouble. Stoutland. It's a sleeper. It could be a fun deck, for sure. I don't think it's meta at all, but it could be fun. Yeah, that Decidueye is a problem. That Decidueye is GG. I have to evolve to Wugtrio here. I could cape the back Wiglet and Irida, but there's no point. I could Wugtrio the back one, slow them down from gaining another point, and it might give me time. I don't... They can't KO me, right? They can't KO the active, so I can hit once more, for whatever that's worth. $110. I don't think it's worth much. I know I should put my Shiny Greninja in this deck. If I keep it. I don't know if I'm going to keep this deck. Erica. Okay. We Wugtrio EX. As it is the only thing we can do. We can Irida. I could cape the other one, but there's no point right now. I might as well comms for a Froakie. No, because I don't want to give him another target. Not yet. Okay. Now things have gotten a little interesting. It's going to take 2 turns to take down Wugtrio. That doesn't change the dynamic yet, but an Erica could. If Decidueye goes down, we're in good shape, right? I could comms this Wugtrio now for a Greninja now, but I would have needed it a turn ago. It doesn't even matter. Wish me luck. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on tomorrow with a big old honkin' stream where we won't play Wugtrio. we wugged him today, though. We wugged him today. Does this deck still work? It actually does. It actually does. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you guys. You're the best. And thanks for putting up with a very silly deck. Let me find somebody to raid. If anybody's streaming Pocket, let's see who's on streaming some Pocket, doing something fun. It looks like Godsley's on. Go say hi to Godsley. Tell him Wugtrio's still the thing. Bye YouTube, bye TikTok. Thank you all. Goodbye Twitch. You'll be saying hi to Godsley. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you all very soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.